Okay, we're back. Alright guys, so we're gonna try to finish all of it today at this rate. I mean, hopefully, alright. I mean, the entirety of this thing because we finished this part last stream and started this part as well. So for this stream though, we're gonna try and finish everything. Hopefully we could finish them all today because it's the last day already. So yeah, where were we? Let's get straight to the point then. Fireworks fiasco. I hurry back to classroom and meet with Ami. We got a complaint from a local resident. I tried everything to calm him down, but nothing worked. What's the complaint about? He doesn't want us to light the light the fireworks? What is the school saying? I asked them and they said the decision's up to the committee. Of course. Yeah, I'll send it to you. And yes, I have this address too. When he called earlier to complain, he gave his address and said to come find him if we had any issues. Okay. We'll head over there and call him on the way. It's always better to talk things out face to face. I'll let you know as soon as it's resolved. But what if he refuses to agree? We'll find a way to convince him. That's right. Damn! I was speaking to the man on the phone. I slipped my phone back into my pocket with resignation. It didn't work, did it? Yeah, I could hear him yelling all the way from here. Yeah, let's keep going though. His house is right up ahead. It turned into an alley and stopped in front of a house that matches the address. Moment after I ring the bell, a large man steps out. What is it? Damn. Hello, we're from the Memoir and Vocational School. We're part of the executive committee for the festival. We the guys just spoke to on the phone. You here to pick a fight? No, not at all. I wanted to ask if you could withdraw your objection to the fireworks. I already told you no. Is there something about it that bothers you? Or something you like us to specifically do? The school will do what it can do to accommodate you. Man, do I have to repeat myself? The man's already intimidating expression hardens even more. Then from behind the door, familiar face peeks out. Kelly? What? You know her? Yeah, when I got lost at school earlier, she helped me find mom. Kelly trots over and hugs Arcana. What's going on, honey? Oh, nothing. Oh! Get inside, call out here. Nothing. You say not with that voice. Hello, it's nice to seeing you again. Oh, what brings you here? Kinda gives a brief explanation. It's just with you being pregnant and all. I didn't think those loud noises would be good for you. Look at him making excuses. Already went to the festival by ourselves, which was plenty loud. I even ended up getting separated from Kelly because you didn't come with us. As kind as you are with me, I rather appreciate it if you are even half that kind to others. Really sorry, you two. proceed with the fireworks as scheduled. We'll all watch from home, my husband included. Well, that was quick. Yeah, that dude. Bro, that dude folded so quickly. The moment his daughter and wife showed up. Yo. Gonna lie, considering he was a rugged-looking man and a grumpy one as well, it's kind of pathetic, really. If it causes any trouble, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Remember, anything that happens, that's not really what I'm worried about. Probably. The man was angry enough to call the school once already. Anyway, let's get going. We'll still need to get the fireworks ready. If I hadn't asked you to skip school with me, do you think we could have found a way to stop it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Still, Arcana nestles against my chest. It's not your fault, Arcana. All too naturally, I tell her what she wants to hear. Only then does she give a satisfied giggle and let go of my clothes. I grabbed the key to the rooftop earlier. Let's watch the fireworks from there. Got our own special view. You did amazing. Jenny stroked her hair. I take my hands and press it to her cheek, as if she's trying to borrow some of my warmth. Yeah? Are you okay? Of course. Of course not. Let's go. Oh, it's a normal ending. This one is the real one. Not gonna, I low-key thought it's gonna be a bad one because of that man who complained. But I guess not, huh? We're on the clear, babe. Alright, let's do this then. They're getting everything ready for the fireworks. We head up to the rooftop. Greek.
ちょうど誰もいないみたいですね。
It's perfect. Arcana runs a short lap around the empty rooftop, then comes back and stands next to me.
どうですか？いい感じでしょ？
I love it. I whisper words of praise, and my touch follows naturally. I know what Arcana needs right now.
あと1分で始まりますよ。
We sit side by side on the rooftop and look up at the sky. A brief silence settles in. Faint sounds drip up from below. The sounds of visitors and
皆さん、順番をお守りください。よろしくお願いします。これで本当に終わりですね。楽しかったな。
Yeah, I enjoy it too. There's something weighing on my mind, but neither of us brings it up. Because if we did, this fragile illusion we've been clinging to each other.
私たちって
Sure.
元の生活に戻ったらどうなるんですか？
What do you think will happen?
元通りの関係に戻れるんでしょうか？
I mean, if this goes on, I would definitely be sure about it that Rappy would rampage, guys.
私には
think I can?
朝目覚めた時、隣にあなたがいないことも、禁書庫で一人でご飯を食べることも、記憶を消して誰もいない寂しい部屋に帰ることも、何もかも耐えられそうにありません。あなたはどうですか？待ってください。やっぱり聞きたくありません。
Kinda turns away from reality once more.
ただ抱きしめてください。キスして、それだけで十分です。
And I indulge her, jumping right in along with her. I press my lips to Arcanas. All the problems are right in front of us, and yet they seem to melt away like snow under the sun. I knew this would happen. When I indulged Arcana and let myself be enveloped by her sweet scent, I can't step away from the reality pressing in on me. Buried in her warmth, I can rest, even if only for a moment.
もっと
Damn! Damn!
私にはあなたさえいればいいんです。
Normal ending for codependency. You know you're all that I need. I don't need anything else. Well, that was, I don't know, interesting, I guess. Alright, real end. Real end, guys. So this... I take it that this one is the real end for Private T2. Let's save the real end for later. I low-key kinda want to know more. Stay. What's this? The Ruined Maid Cafe. Are you it? A nearly folded set of spare clothes. I slip into a crisp shirt and slacks and top it up with a vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. It still feels a bit awkward, but at least I look like a student now. The door slides open and I step outside. The clear blue sky stretches above the white campus. My feet move on their own, carrying me toward the day ahead. Ooh. Rooftop, maybe? No. Let's go with club room. Rather than heading to the classroom, I make my way to the club room. The door slides open, revealing the room inside. Oh! Okay. So this was a continuation for the Divination Club route from the first part. You miss me too, right? She kinda comes close, rising on her tiptoes. Struggles for a while and pouts. Oh, come on, why won't you do it for me? I lean forward slightly and I kinda wraps her arms around my neck with that sly smile of hers. For a moment she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Not too long ago, about 10 minutes? I got a bit carried away making lunch today. What do you make? It's a secret? I kinda smiles and steps back. Alright, there's a club meeting after school today. And I'm in the divination club too, so it's fine, you can call her. Just as I'm about to step inside, she taps me on the shoulder. Yeah? Wanna spend some time together after the meeting? Youth for two? Here's a present for you, you know, I wanted to give you a button, but it turns out my uniform doesn't have any. Ain't no way. Do you want to check for yourself? Damn. That's insane. No shit. Alright, let's open the rest, guys. Are you in bar food? It's probably in here. The bar food. Rooftop. I climbed the stairs two at a time. From the second floor to the third. The rooftop a locked door blocks my way. I fit my key into the lock and turn it. The latch giving away with a slight resistance. Rooftop unfolds before me wide and open. A cool breeze brushes past, lifting my hair. And there, oh, it's private tea. Waiting just for me. Is the one who will give a very special lesson, my teacher. You have arrived. Oh goodness, I'm sweating already. And I step forward, wrapping her in an embrace and burying my face against her. That tickles. I really look forward to your lessons every day. Hey, it's not lesson time yet. We agreed we'd do this after school. Just private lessons, you know. I could use some tutoring. It's privacy. You really don't have to keep saying that. Damn, bro. Eric gives me a sharp shove. Oh, by the way, guys, I lost. I fell on a temptation and I got her outfit. Oh, let's do this later. I just want to say that. Let you guys know. We'll get them next time, right? We'll get them next time. I got to get ready for class. And I only kiss her neck. Certain to this one will be very rewarding. Okay. Campus. I zone out so much while walking that I completely forget the most important thing. I walk slowly, taking my time as I make my way back into campus. Amid the spring breeze of fluttering petals, two familiar people wave at me. It's my friends. Argana comes running and throws herself into my arms while Amy snap a photo of us. Right. This is the continuation of the route where I took the photography club on the first part. I want to capture every moment. Come on, let's go before we're late. Arcana takes my hand. Were you waiting for me? Arcana made a huge fuss, insisting we had to wait for you and go to class together. Of course, we're going together. He's my boyfriend. Damn! If we went in separately, everyone would be like, oh, did they fight? Are they going to break up? Maybe I have a shot now. And I bet some student would totally try to hit on you. I don't think it will come to that. You know, it's not completely impossible. You can underestimate a good opening. We have to go to class today. Of course, by the way, we have them tomorrow too. A little empathy wouldn't kill you. Smiled at the two of them bickering and opened the door. The students of class B and familiar faces greet me warmly. It's a club meeting after school today. You ready for it? Do it during your break. The story of our youth starts anew. I want to make this the main showcase at exhibit. Don't you think it encapsulates our youth perfectly? Hurry up and say yes. Oh, this is the only one left. Bar food. Yeah. Let's just open everything. Teacher's office. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's door. Since it's early, the room is empty. But fortunately, the teacher I most want to see is already at her desk. As diligent as always. Good morning, Miss Private. She doesn't respond at all. Eyes glued to her tablet, completely absorbed. She seems to be preparing for class. I nudge her shoulder lightly. Then I tap her arm again to get her attention. What do you think you're doing? You nearly gave me a heart attack. I called up, but you didn't respond. I was just tied up with something. Anyway, you're here early. So are you, Miss Privacy? I'm not sure how that's related, but raising a diligent student is part of my job. Let's do well in class today. Yes, Miss Privacy. We decided to set aside our special feelings for each other. But every now and then they slip out anyway. And if I can, I hope that this time they actually reach her. Hey. Oh, it connects to this. Well, ain't that interesting? You know what? Why not? Let's just do them in one go. Alright. Teacher's office. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's office door. The other teachers are already there. Good morning. I nodded and greet everyone, then place my bag on my desk. My favorite drinking body Privacy isn't here yet. A few moments later, the door slides open and something heavy lands with a soft thud. You're late. She's acting like everything's fine, but she doesn't look well. Looks like she overdid it with the drinking again yesterday. Something for the hangover. Pretty sure I told you not to drink alone. I only meant to have a can with with my meal. It was so good I couldn't stop. And again, am I even supposed to hear something like that from a drinking buddy? Feel alive again. Thanks, I appreciate it. Things tend to happen when people drink. Drinking buddies end up as lovers or something like that, right? Come to think of it, that makes sense. What are you talking about? I just think we won't always be drinking buddies. Want to grab a drink after work? Only if you prepare the snacks. Sure thing. There it is. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that goes better with alcohol than pizza and fried chicken. Just thinking about it has made me hungry. Want to go get a drink after we're done? Okay. This part are all open now, so let's proceed here. The Venetian Club's festival meeting. Ami cautiously opens the door and peeks in, her expression brightening up after seeing the interior. That's really legit. Come to think of it, this is your first time here, isn't it? Welcome to my kingdom. May you discover your destiny here. I still have the cough, guys, but I'm recovering. Now then, stranger, first place your hand on this crystal ball. You never planned on having a meeting in the first place, did you? Hey, just relax. I told you we need to set the mood first. You say so. Let's run it back. Place your hand on this crystal ball, then... Dang it, you messed up my flow. Place your hand on the crystal ball. Arcana rubs Ami's hand with hers, closes her eyes. Now what do you see? I don't see anything that can be slow focus on your breathing. Now take another good look. I'm out to her to play along. I see a classroom. And who's inside? Our classroom. I see. What are they doing? Studying. So in conclusion, if you're both in this school and in life generally are very promising individually. I feel like I've seen this happen somewhere before. Okay, now that we've properly set the mood, the papers titled Divination Club Festival Boot Plan. Let's start the meeting. When did you prepare all this? I stayed up all of last night. Alright, then allow me to explain. Arcana begins explaining the boot proposal she come up with. But what do you think? Pretty sweet, right? Doesn't it sound super fun? It does, but to put it simply, aren't we just giving tarot readings? Precisely. You're going to say that you need to help out the maid cafe, right? Yeah, sorry. No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. We won't be able to help much with the maid cafe. Still, Miss Private is reading things over there. The preparations are going well. More importantly, Amy glances at us. What? Well, you two are dating, aren't you? Was it obvious? I sensed it when we were all eating together. You two are awfully touchy-feely. I mean, was it supposed to be a secret? Well, it's already out of the bag, so... Not exactly, but it's not something we want to go around advertising either. Other girls have got their sights set on Kali, don't they? Yes, quite a few. How do you know that? There's a reason Amy brought this up. Plus, I had this feeling in my gut, call it female intuition. Kinda touched the desk. Yes, you like me, right? Yeah? How much? Thinking for a match with my own side. This much? I'm sorry for laughing. I like you that much too. Well then, I don't think there's any need to worry. Yeah, I agree. Are you sulking? I'll give you a hug, so don't be mad. My first time seeing him like this. Mine too. For the rest of the day, Arcana, under the pretense of comforting me, continually showers me with affection. Damn. Lucky guy. Oh wait, that's me. That was actually me. Photography Club Festival meeting. After school at the art cafe. So what do you think? I spent every break today preparing these meeting materials. I take my eyes off the documents and exchange a glance with Amy. How is she so good at this? And I'm kind of surprised too. I honestly didn't have high expectations for Arcana's materials, but they outlined several proposals for the Photography Club's festival booth. Along with the expected benefits and required resources. Arcana strikes an extremely smug pose. I may not look like it, but I am from the bestseller squad after all. I can process information and organize documents with my eyes closed. Yeah, you're right. How could you forget that? My remarks stands Arcana, and I turn my attention back to the proposals because an exhibition would be the safest option. If we went with something like a hands-on activity or a lecture, it'd be hard to pull it off since there are only 3 of us. If we do an exhibition, what would that team be? I already decided on a theme. Arcana, finally coming to her senses, pulls out the photos she had printed and lays them on the table. Are those photos of us? There are a few landscape shots mixed in, but most of them are pictures of us. Not exactly. These are actually... Where the word view is written in their large letters. These are photos of you. You really went all out with this. No wonder you haven't been eating lunch lately. That's not the point. Anyway, we do an exhibition. Here it is. I put a macaron into Arcana's mouth. Came out really weird. Don't you dare to show that to guy. Show me. No, don't. Show it to me. As a club person, that's an order. I forgot about that. Arcana grabs her head in frustration. It's out of focus, so I'll just delete it. Here you have some macarons to both of you. But if you got the team all set, surely you were planning on having an exhibition from the start. I chew on my macarons while looking through a stack of materials about the exhibition theme. Nearly as thick as the previous set of documents. As Amy said, the other options aren't terribly practical. Besides, things like this are usually decided internally first. The other options are more of a formality. So, shall we settle on exhibitions centered around youth? Rather than spending time debating what we should do, we should focus on how we're going to pull things off. Agreed. Based on Arcana's materials, exhibition seems like the best choice. Right, I knew it. Arcana excitedly opens the materials labeled youth. Still, I think we should reconsider the theme. To be exact, we should rethink using our own photos. Kinda puts down the materials again. I think the theme itself is good, but using our photos for it is a bit exactly. When visitors be like, who are these people? And looks up at me with a pout. You really want to use our photos? You took a weird photo of me again, didn't you? Not at all. You look great in it. Cute even. I stare back at her with an awkward smile. See that? My affection for you really comes through, doesn't it? Our photos to share similar compositions with Arcana and me sitting side by side. However, this latest photos definitely feel more natural. There's less distance between you two. Midnight would shrink too, of course. Isn't that right? Stop staring, it'll burn a hole in my face. And I'll fill it in for you. You kid that you'll make Amy uncomfortable. Are you not? Yeah, I've gotten used to it by now. Don't worry about me, I'm kinda enjoying this. You are? Yeah, it's like watching a real life rom-com unfold. You see, she loves it. Anna smiles and rests her head on my shoulder. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Are we really going with you as a team? Fine, let's do it. But let's use the time we have left to take more photos to fit the theme. Now then, since the meeting's taken care of, Arcana takes out a tarot card. It's been a hot minute since I did a tarot reading for you. It's for your first time, right? I specialize in love readings though. Maybe a quick reading. She got hooked. Okay, it connects to this. A few days later, after school in the divination club room. Hey, let's begin the special training. What kind of special training? Special training tarot, of course. You can wing most of the other stuff, but with tarot, you need at least some basic knowledge. Hold on. Aren't you the one who will be doing the readings? Then what will you be doing in the meantime? I mean, I'd be fine having you stand beside me holding my hand, but I'm sure they get boring for you. That get boring for you after a while. You need to learn tarot and do readings together with me. For example, if a couple counts, we can each do a reading. Then they can pick whichever reading they like. I don't think that's how it works though. Oh, unique and fun. It's certainly unique. I'll briefly explain the major cards. First, the Fool, also called the Jester. It roughly represents beginnings or possibilities. The number is 0, so you can see that how that connects, right? Illustration for tarot cards are also rife with symbolism, but don't think you need to know all that yet, so we can move on. Next up, I watch Arcana as she continues her explanation. She looks really happy with a gentle smile on her face. To be honest, none of what she says is actually sinking. Instead, I just watch her. And so she rests her chin on her hand and looks at me. What is it? You look like you're enjoying yourself. The Wheel of Fortune. That's right, also simply called fate. Ever since change, turning points, the flow of things and opportunities. Just think of this card as carrying meanings with similar nuances to those I mentioned. Tell me, what's the common thread between all those things? I don't know what. The need to make a choice. Represent change, turning points, the flow of things and opportunities. Moments of change and even at turning points in life. Arcana gently spins the card with her fingertips. Whether you're riding along the winds of fate or when opportunity comes, everything depends on the choice you make. That's why I like this card, because I decide my own fate. That does sound a lot like you. Arcana shuffles the deck again and flips over a card. It's a Judgment card. So what does this Judgment card mean? You're here to learn, so of course I'm going to quiz you. You were indeed dreaming after I gave you such a thorough explanation, were you? Judgment will come. A light flicks my forehead. That's right, judgment will descend on bad students. Sorry. Now listen carefully. I want to run a proper tarot shop with you. Oh well, pay attention. You promise? I promise. A few days later, we roam around the school, busy preparing for the festival. Something feels a little lacking. Arcana and Amy peer into the camera, discussing something seriously. I look around for a spot that might make for a good shot. More precisely, I'm looking for a place that exudes youthful and exuberance. Hmm. Since we started the photography club, we've been going around taking photos every day. There aren't many spots left in the school we haven't covered. Arcana, Amy, yeah. Why don't we try taking some in the classroom? We haven't taken any photos in our classroom, have we? Always taking photos outside the school or in the courtyard. Sorry, Grace, I need to sneeze. Alright, I'm back. On a major oversight on my part, the classroom is the epicenter of youth itself. Stop. What? You were either about to say the classroom is the epicenter of you, but your O is just fooling around there? Alvin! Or for someone who thinks that, you sure hate being in the classroom. Grr. Not sure me, but I'm easily able to defender of, is the classroom even empty right now? Won't everyone be busy preparing for the festival? I put Arcana's back as she struggles. That's true. Amy checks the time. Preparation should be in full swing right now. Then should we wait and take photos later? Let's just go. Huh? Photos of our classmates hard at work setting up for the festival. Wouldn't that have a really youthful vibe? Well, I guess so. Then it's an anonymous. We're going to the classroom. Classroom door slides open. Is on. What's going on? Are the preparations going well? It was a bit chaotic and we were a bit lost. But Miss Privacy helped out a lot, so everything is fine now. What about you? I heard the photography club is doing an exhibition. Yeah, we're working pretty hard too. So what we wanted candid photos of them preparing. decorations and menu look familiar. Yeah. The omorizu. Is there anything we can help with? It feels weird to come here just to take photos. Is there anything that you need help with? We can lend a hand. I won't go that far, but I do know a bit. Could you teach me how to make omurice? I tried, but it hasn't come out particularly pretty. Sure, I can show you. Then I'll help with the decorations and costumes. Oh, you know how to sew, Arcana? Then can you sew this part here? Just follow the markings I made and make sure it's on the inside of the seam. Sure thing. I'll help too. We've been helping out with our classmate cafe preparations for a while. Let's go have some fun while we're out. What do you have in mind? Karaoke? Amen. You didn't say a word, but I wrote the feelings in your heart. Wow, you nailed that high note. You can always come back again. As Arcana would put it, it was an incredibly youthful moment. Ooh, it splits up again, it would seem. Skipping class together. The festival's finally tomorrow. Yeah, it's been crazy busy. During break time, I sit pacing Arcana as we talk. That means we don't have many days left here at the school either. I wish this could last forever. Arcana leans over the desk and gives a long stretch. Do you want to skip class today and go hang out? Then you just say tomorrow is the festival? Already finished all the preparations anyway. And then, our time at school is almost over. There aren't many chances left for us to make memories together. But even if just a little while more, I want more time with you. Isn't it about time you switch up your act? Didn't you say we go back to sing karaoke last time? Of course, since you paid last time, this one's on me. Dinner too, yeah, and coffee. I was only kidding, I'll buy dinner. You think I'm that hard up? Forget I said anything. Starting with karaoke, then heating up cafes and restaurants popular on social media, a sticker photo booth, and more. Hold on, something about this seems familiar. Right, it's exactly what we did on the day we first met. I'm not as adventurous as you might think. I usually just do the same things. Still, it's my first time doing this with you as a student. Fair enough. This way. Is there something you want to go? Yes, just ahead.
やってみたかったんです。公園デート。
A playground date. I sit on the swing next to Arcana, letting myself swing back and forth.
理解できないって顔してますね。
You look kinda confused. Yeah, a little, but why a playground of all places? How do I
どう
explain it?
説明したらいいんでしょうか。まず漫画やドラマによく出てくるんです。それから童心に帰るって感じ？
It kinda makes you feel like a kid again.
つまり素直になれるってことです。
Which I guess makes you more honest. I think I get what you mean. Arcana slowly swings back and forth.
先輩、私の歌どうでした？今回は上手でしたよね。
You seem to be struggling with some of those high
一
notes.
般人であのレベルならうまい方ですよ。それにそういう先輩だってそこまでうまくなかったですよ。
Besides, you weren't exactly blowing the roof off the place either. Hey, for a commander, I did a good job.
まあ私はすごくドキドキしましたけど。
Well, I admit my heart was definitely doing somersaults. What, are you just trying to make me look like the bad guy now? Bro, the creaking in the swing is all I hear in the playground. Even so, the silence doesn't bother me. Somehow, having Arcana at my side just feels right. So did you have fun today?
はい、とっても。明日もサボりたいくらい。
It's so tempting to skip school again tomorrow. It's not happening.
じゃあ学祭が終わってからは？先輩好きです。
Yeah, me too.
その妙な間は何ですか？少し困るがとりあえず好きだと言っておこうって感じなんですけど。
Since when did you get into doing impressions?
私は好きですよ。先輩のそういうところ。
That's something I like about
な
you.
んていうか、たった一言でもじっくり考えて慎重に選んで。
You always choose your words carefully, even when it's just a single word response.
人を喜ばせることだけを言おうとしてる感じがして。
I can tell you try to say things that uplift others and make them feel good. I feel the same way about you.
そうですか？じゃあ他に私の好きなところは？
Okay, Jen, what else do you like about me? I find myself going over everything from when I first met Arcana until now. First off, you have such a way with words. I love how responsible you are with your work. And the way you express your gratitude. And honestly, you're gorgeous and you have amazing figure. Based.
そうですか？どうかしました？
I was nothing. I just thought you powered and say like what was that supposed to mean?
どうしてです？好きな人に可愛いって褒められるほど嬉しいことってないですもん。 必殺技を教えてあげたんですよ。
You got that? I just taught you a secret trick.
これから私がいじけたり怒ったりした時はただ可愛いって一言で丸く収まっちゃうんです。
I could see you getting a little sulky, sure. I just can't picture you actually getting angry.
私だって怒る時もありますよ。例えば
I can get mad too, you know? Like,
先輩が私の目の前で他の女性といろいろあったら怒ります。
really get upset.
想像しただけでもなんか腹が立つんですけど。
Just imagining it makes me so mad.
まあいいですけど、その代わりバレないようにしてくださいね。
Of course I can't stop you, but just don't let me find out.
バレたらおしまいです。二人とも。
You're toast, both of you. My goodness. What will you do if she's stronger? You're not exactly a fighter. You're really pretty.
冗談のつもりで言ったのに。
It didn't work?
いいえ、まだ怒ってます。怒り続けます。
You're really insanely pretty.
もう笑わないでください。だからって泣かないでくださいね。もう帰りましょう。やっぱり好きって気持ちが強い方が立場が弱いんですね。振り回されてもそういうものだって納得しなきゃ。
What do you like so much about me anyway, Arcana?
今語り始めた
My star now will be at it long after the festival ends.
今度金書庫で教えてあげますね。それでもいいですか？
Without a word, I pull Arcana closer.
こういうところです。
This feels good. Ooh. Oh, look who's here. Wait, honestly, I didn't expect her to be here. Let's head to the Ark first. Check out my tarot shop. We haven't actually been there, have we? When you kicked out, the place became vacant again, so I moved back in. Makes you wonder why they kicked me out in the first place. Let's see. Arcana softly glances around at the other students. We should try to live quietly. You sneak out of the school and after a while arrive in the front of Arcana's tarot shop. Welcome to my empire. The shop isn't very big. The sign says Whispers of Fate. Yeah, I name it myself. Arcana opens the door and goes in. Jingle. Bet it's cleaner than you expect. Did that hit a nerve? Arcana goes inside. So she brings out some coffee and lemon tea. Want some snacks? I got a bunch of different things. Just so you know, they're all really expensive. Really? Aiming for a high-end tarot shop vibe. Customer would trust me more that way, right? Alright then. Coffee, lemon tea, and bars next line. Table along with the tarot deck. But aren't the seats reversed? You're going to do a reading for me. I am. Consider it a test of all the things you've learned so far. Okay. I hold the tarot deck, shuffle the cards, and spread them out in one smooth motion. Whoops. I kinda gently straightens the cards that didn't spread properly. It's okay to make mistakes. Thanks. Then, is there anything worrying you right now? Not really, no. Then, is there anything on your mind at all? Or would you like to know more about your future? I can't continue keep answering like that. You'll be surprised how many customers are like this. Then what should I do? Well then, I can still ascertain a few things. The pain you carry, your worries, and your future. Far from it, I just threw something out there. Now you have to make up an explanation based on the cards. This is really a scam, guys. Go on. Now you want me to take over? I can't come up with anything right now, so yeah. What the hell? I think it's closed. Is this place ever open? Did they shut down? Maybe I was really looking forward to a reading too. So we'll get it somewhere else. There are plenty of other fortune telling shops. But this place is supposed to be really accurate. Even predicted that you and I would end up going out. So that's where you got the idea to come on that strong. Hey, I was right in the end, wasn't I? Good thing I locked the door. Anyway, you heard that, didn't you? Heard what? How accurate I am? I'm pretty sure I know exactly who those two are. 99% of the people who come to me for reading end up becoming regulars. Okay, let's try again. This time, I won't act like a difficult customer. I knew you were giving me a hard time on purpose. Yeah, things get awkward when they act like that. Feel bad if customers came all the way here for nothing like those two earlier. The some promotion never hurts, right? Speak of, I should post it on my socials too. You think that will really work? We're halfway there. But let's take a break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue, guys. Okay, MMR Whispers Fate Boot. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. And I'm so nervous. You are, aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. Well, see that obvious that I wanted to hold your hand. I figured as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. Like when you run into D and K. DK? That's a bit different, don't you think? It's similar enough. Feeling less nervous now. Even if not many people showed up, and even if the reactions aren't great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. The important thing is that the two of us all work really hard on it. And that's what being young is all about. It's a really nice way of putting it. I read it in a book a few days ago. Come on, let's go. There's so much fun looking boots. I wish we had some time to look around. Why don't we take turns going for a quick look around? That defeats the entire purpose. On the way to the Venetian Club, I see a line of people there in the hallway. What's going on? Isn't that where our club meets? It certainly looks like it. Oh yes. When are you? Oh, that's right. This moment will open right away. And this is huge. Why are there so many people here? We haven't even opened yet. But that doesn't explain. Do you really not believe me at all? The way usually are, and the fact that you got kicked out for not paying your rent. Extenuating circumstances behind the renting. Anyway. Yeah, I'll do my best to. Alright. Oh, there's a bad ending. Oh wait. That's definitely a bad ending, right? Oh wait. An unexpected outcome. Still, what if we hardly anyone shows up? Even worse, what if lots of people come and they're all disappointed? What if people all say, what is this? How is this spot supposed to be used? I figure as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. First, I get nervous sometimes, like when we run into DNK. That's a bit different, don't you think? It's similar enough. Being less nervous now. Absolutely. That's a really nice way of putting it. I was so nervous that I ended up falling asleep late. It's fine. Even if not many people show up, even if the reactions aren't great, the important thing is that we all work really hard on it. That's what being young is all about. And it sounds familiar. If we had some time to look around. Are you okay with that? Of course, if you miss this chance, you'll regret it forever. So do you want to go take a look around? It looks like nobody came in, huh? At this point, even I go to take a look around myself too. Since we opened the booth, not a single visitor has come. Did we not do a good enough job promoting it? We did everything we could. Let's wait a little longer. School bell rings. It's already lunchtime, yeah. We've only had 6 visitors so far. The walls of reality are closing in on our youth. What happened tonight? It doesn't matter if nobody came or all of that a while ago. Like, what happened to that? The door slides open. It's Sora. Oh, it's Bestie as well. Oh my goodness, Sora. What's with that outfit? Like, How you know about this? You got invited as a stewardess at the Career Experience Center. And I heard a rumor that you were here. It was pretty hard finding you. I ran into Sora and so came looking for you together. Is it really that hard to find us? I see them too. Kind of shows the photos of Sora and Vesti. The pictures are wonderful. They are truly the definition of youth. Right? Thanks for coming. You get to look around the festival or classes running a maid cafe, so stop by if you can. I privately took the lead in opening a maid cafe. Damn. This doesn't make sense. How does a maid cafe get overlooked? I mean, it's a maid cafe. What is it, Arcana? Oh, alright. Since it's our first exhibition, we're bound to hit a few snags. I say we just focus on our own booth for now. A grand total of 17 visitors. Well, dang. Concern for Arcana? The first day of the festival, the Venetian Club booth is absolutely packed. As for the second day, customers are lined up all the way down the stairs, the lower floor. This is a bit much. Is this a prank? Let's just get to the booth. And surprisingly, the snaking line was for our divination club booth. We eventually make our way to the front to open it. Excuse me? I'd rather have this handsome man do my fortune. Damn! So it's like that. What? Can choose, can't we? Well, yes. Okay, I'll do the reading. First, is there anything that is concerning you? I'm in love with someone who doesn't love me. Customer, give me a coy smile. Dude, what? Oh, yes. Your Arcana is about to pounce like a cat, guys. We haven't known each other for long. I don't know his age or even his name, but I can feel that we're meant to be. Holy shit! I see. Stay. You know, I want to know if things could work out between him and me. Would that be okay? Can you draw 3 cards first? You can pick them for me. I glance at Arcana. He seems to be lost in thought. I'll just proceed for now. The Lover's Reverse. The Devil. The Tower. Arcana's eyes narrow. I should start by saying tarot interpretation can vary widely depending on the reader's mindset. So no matter what interpretation we reach, don't get too hung up on it. It's okay, I want to hear your interpretation. Very well. Where's the Lover's card reverses? Some wonderful reading. If something's up, one wrong choice can cause the entire situation to spiral out of control. Isn't that right? I'm gonna lie. I'm a bit scared. I try to phrase it as gently as possible. For some reason, that smile feels a little scary. Shall we keep going? There are still plenty of customers waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Him to do mine. Woman with a hairpin. Yeah, she's pissed. Timid woman. That could I have mine done by him? I could feel it. She's about to snap. She's about to snap. Have a nice day. Can I say something? Go ahead. Let's not open the booth tomorrow. Huh? Okay. Good boy. When we turn the door to get ready, I kinda turns to her usual self. No matter how you look at it, that is not her usual self at all. It's the bad ending. Oh, I had a feeling, but yeah. The popular guy. Let's see. I'm curious. On the last year of the festival, Arcana and I closed our booth as promised and wandered through the festival together, but
こんにちは。甘くて美味しいドリンクはいかが？あ、あの
yeah, what's up?
いえ大したことじゃないんです。
It's nothing big or anything. It slips a small cookie into my hand together with a drink. Oh my goodness! I suppose. Yeah, I already know why this is a bad ending. Thanks. Somewhat puzzled, I take the cookie and drink.
美味しそうですね。
Sure looks delicious, doesn't it? Wanna split this?
私はお腹空いてないので、どうぞ先輩が食べてくださ
I'm
い。
good you have it.
先輩、お化け屋敷に行きましょう。ずっと行ってみたかったんです。
Been wanting to check it out. Sure, let's go. Can't quite put my finger on it, but Arcana's reaction seems strange.
面白そう。
This will be fun. Maybe it's just my imagination. You're not scared of ghosts, are you?
あれ？でもお化け屋敷にいる人たちはそもそもお化けじゃないですよね。じゃあちょっと怖いかも。でも先輩と二人っきりでくっついて。申し訳ありません。二人組で入場されたお客様のトラブルが多発したため。
I'm doomed. We have a few too many accidents with pairs.
現在は3人1組での入場をお願いしております。
So now only groups of 3 or more are allowed.
まあ仕方ない。
We feel a presence nearby. Women who had been waiting quietly move over and settle near us.
私一人なんですけど、一緒に行きませんか？どうしてもお化け屋敷に入ってみたいんです。
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Alarm bells ringing, guys. Another presence draws near. Draws close.
あら、お兄さん。
Oh my goodness.
妹さんと一緒に学祭の見学？本当に優しいお兄さんね。でも2人じゃ退屈じゃない？私も混ぜてくれないかしら。
Mind if I tag along too?
いいですよ。お化け屋敷に入れなくて残念だなって思ってたんです。早く行きましょう。おにいちゃん。
Oh my god. In the end, we are wandering through the haunted house with two complete strangers. Honestly, none of it registers because it's the scariest thing of all is right beside me.
面白かった。お兄ちゃんは？
What do you think, big guy? I kinda wait.
遅かったですね。どうでした？
How's that for you? Excuse me just a
面
sec.
白かったですよ。お兄さん、行かないで。私、怖くて腰が抜けちゃったの。
I guess I need to sneeze. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
送ってあげたらどうですか？
Oh, I'll walk you home.
どうせ私ももう帰ろうと思ってましたし。
There you are.
私ずっとあなたを探してて。
Looking all over for you. The same girl from before hands me an envelope.
これよかったら読んでください。
Really hope you'll read this. I think I just heard something I wasn't supposed to.
もう帰る。
Oh, she's pissed.
ちょうどよかったですね。私たちは外で一杯やりましょう。
私この近くに住んでるの。一目惚れしちゃったんです。
This was what they call love at first sight. Let go of me. Not to the dorms, but straight to the library. She apologizes later for being overly sensitive. Someone we managed to make up, even so I don't see her again until well after the festival. Bad ending. Number 8, the popular guy. Oh dang. Hey, that's a bit scary, dude. The morning of the second day of the festival. Okay. We decided to stop by Class B Maid's Cafe first. Okay. Just open for business. Okay. A second. This doesn't make any sense. Find completely empty. What gives? I think our promotional campaign was a bit lacking. Also, since this is the first festival all the other classes or clubs are giving their all to, it's a maid cafe. Oh, there she is! Oh, we're doing all we can. How's the photography club doing? About the same, to be honest. We only had 17 people stop by yesterday. Kinda, Amy. Amy raises the camera and takes a picture privately. Excuse me, I'm afraid you have to pay extra for photos. What are you doing? Use a sec. Belle has the Polaroid on the spot. And I kinda quickly sticks it on a flyer she's put together. Tilt it just a little more to the side. There. In no time at all, an aesthetically pleasing flyer is completed. Alright, next. Commander, no, I don't know what's going on here. I don't really know either. Can I try on the outfit? I feel everyone's eyes slowly focusing on me. Right, I'm the only guy in the room. I'll wait in the hallway. The door slides open. Why does it feel like I'm always getting kicked out? The door slides open again. Then were you planning to stay inside? It kind of follows me out and leans against the wall beside me. Are you changing? There wasn't anything for me to wear, plus I'm the photographer. Those her head slightly to look up to me. Look up at me. Why, you want to see me in maid outfit? Of course, of course, of course. This may not be the best time, but I'm sure we'll have another chance later. It's a bit of an open secret that you got a thing for maids after all. Wait, or was it bunny girls that you were into? What kind of rumors are people spreading about me? Both! Right, both is good! There's no smoke without fire. Perhaps you should reflect on your behavior. Well, I could wear both for you. You're driving me up the wall. By the way, are you okay? You haven't even opened the photography club boat for the day yet. Remember what I said I wanted most of all? I got a bad feeling about this. If I go by in there right now, there'll probably be a student who hasn't finished changing it. Then we'll make an icon and she'll let out a scream. The school security will come around and drag me away. And just like that, my youthful days will come to a terrible end. It's called being cautious. Because you're a veteran commander. Come too far to get a bad ending now. Well, you said it. Don't blame me. We're about near. I want to know if things would work out between him and me. Would that be okay? Could you draw 3 guards first? You can pick them for me. She doesn't look happy, but she nods. The Lover's Reverse Strips, the Hangman. The Hangman! The Devil! For some reason, Arcana seems to be in a better mood. I should start by saying tarot interpretations can vary wildly depending on the reader's mindset. So, no matter what interpretation you reach, don't get too hung up on it. Never doing tarot again. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a wonderful reading. Somehow you were basically putting on a one-man show, right? Try to praise it as gently as possible. I want him to do mine. I already been through this before. Small sense of possessiveness. The last day of the festival, Arcana and I closed up our booth as promised and wandered through the festival together, but excuse me, over here. Thanks for the drink. I really want to try it. It looks really fun. We had a few too many accidents with bears, so now only groups of three or more are allowed. Guess that's that. We feel a presence nearby. So about this, Arcana, we got nothing to apologize for. Such is the burden of having a super handsome boyfriend. Having said that, yesterday and today have been kind of strange. This feels really like a prank. What is it? Want to go somewhere we can be alone? What about our club room? We can lock the door. We weren't planning on opening the booth today anyway. Don't want to wait together. There's something I have to prepare. It's a secret. Let me know when you're done. Collaboration begins. Thankfully, a bad ending does not come to pass. Instead, after putting up the flyers we made, welcome back, Master. Please follow me to your seat. As Arcana says, Class P looks overwhelmed by the influx of customers. It's probably best if it's already lunchtime. Leaving the now lively maid cafe behind, we return to the photography club booth. When you just saying earlier that overcoming adversity was the epitome of youth or something. That's true. That's different. This is honestly depressing. With glasses. Is this a place? Are you here this exhibition? Oh yes, could I get a photo for proving a stunt too, please? There's a super long wait to get into the main cafe, so people are coming here while they wait for their names to be called. What else was it again? Alright. They get a stamp confirming that they came here along with a photo for proof. They get some cool perks. Thanks for helping us out. I look at Arcana and Amy. You heard that right? Anna picks up the camera and that was lying on the desk. Now our work really begins. Three of us somehow managed to enter the never-ending stream of visitors. Explain the exhibition photos, take proof the shots and stamp everyone cards. Before we knew it, closing time has arrived. So how many people were there? I stopped counting after 100. I see. So we officially combine our boots and do it properly. It sounds pretty good. Actually, it sounds incredible. Instead of having two separate boots like we did today, if we merge them, we could try out a bunch of different ideas too. Our concepts even match perfectly. Exactly. But do you think we'll be able to get permission to merge our boots? It'd be one thing if we did it before the festival started, but doing so now may be complicated. I'm sure Miss Private will find a way to make it work. That's what a great teacher does. Really appreciate it. But my reputation's on the line here. So you need to deliver the best results. You heard her, right? You heard her. Handmade wedding ceremony. Oh my goodness. After waiting about 20 minutes, I buy shave ice and arrive in front of the club room, but never get a message from Arcana. Is it okay to go in? Hmm. I may have maybe said too much just now. Can can we pretend I didn't say anything? Sorry, no can do. What's going on? This can't be happening. I'm doomed. This is all making me even more excited. Don't even start with that. That will only make things worse. Hmm. Okay. I hear a rustling sound from behind the door. Take your time. Hmm. What now? Now, along with the rustling, I also hear a loud crashing sound. By the time I kind of sense another message, the shape eyes already turning into slush. Okay. fits her perfectly, guys.
なんとか言ってください。
Let me see.
いろんなことがあったんです。
Just that.
正確に言うと、私の心の中で
I had a lot on my mind lately. I was going through your head to actually wear a wedding dress. This is a wedding dress, right?
はい。
That looks like a veil. And you're holding a bouquet or something.
本当は
Is that a bunny girl outfit?
はい。ここ数日、先輩に他の女性がまとわりついてたのが気になって。だからこういうイベントをすれば。
So I thought if I did something like this,
先輩がよそ見できなくなるはずって思ったんですが。
I wouldn't be thinking about anyone else.
慌てて用意したので、サイズ
And it was way too
が
small.
小さすぎたんです。
Oh,
それで、その代わりに
you went with a wedding dress?
仕方ないじゃないですか。先輩に待っててもらって他の衣装を用意しようかとも思ったんですが、あんまり時間をかけると花火も見られなくなりそうで、だから部室にあるものでなんとかできそうだと思ったんです。昨日と一昨日も私、自分はそういうの全然気にならなくて、本当にクールでスマートな女性だと思ってたのに。
I'm not as unbothered as I thought.
いざ経験してみたら思うようにいかなくて。
Turns out it didn't go the way I expected.
他の女性が先輩に話しかけるだけでも気になるし、
Get way too worked up whenever another girl even talks to you.
昨日だったかな、お客さんが先輩の手を握った時なんて。
And you really lost it when that customer grabbed your hand. You seem kind of down.
それだけだと思います？気持ちを落ち着かせるのがすごく大変でした。とにかくそういうことです。ただちょっとそんな感じで。
I guess I just
また勝手に
always act on impulse.
慌てて何かに取り組んで成功したことなんてないのに。
It never turns out well. This is the second
は
time
い。
that went really well, didn't it? Just like when you first gave me your card. I'm really happy right now.
もっと言ってください。もっと。
You look amazing in this.
もっともっと。はい。
Wait a second. Wait, what? Stop. Just well prepared.
結婚するんでしょ？
Just well prepared, guys. After all of that acting, I have my doubts.
ウェディングドレスを着てますし、制服は学生にとって清掃みたいなものですから。
No, don't tell me she acted all of that just to lead it here.
ここに名前を書くだけです。
She had just a second ago is gone. Right now she's beaming at me. You weren't acting that whole time, were you?
どうだと思います？まあ冗談でも先輩から結婚しようって言葉が聞けたのでそれで十分です。これでもう完璧にいつも通
Something about this feels
り。
weird.
そうですか。神父アルカナは先輩を夫として迎え、いかなる時も常に愛し敬い、誠実な妻として真心
Oh
を
my
尽くし、
goodness, Rappi definitely has a competition. Arcana is pretty much catching up fast, guys. Too fast even. I think with this one, this whole event, they're already neck and neck. In fact, maybe Arcana's a little bit ahead now. Rappi has a lot to catch up.
幸せな家庭を築くことを誓います。
Will that do us apart?
これでいつも通りでしょ。これをもちまして新郎と新婦は夫婦となったことを宣言いたします。これで浮気したら法的に問題になります
If you
よ。
ever cheat on me, you'll be in serious trouble. Got it? I won't
ま
cheat.
あそうですね。私が一人で盛り上がってただけですから。先に出ててください。着替えるので。
Little later, kinda comes out with a new change of clothes. From the small shopping bag in her hand, bunny ears peeking out slightly. Are you disappointed? I'll show you some other time. Sure, if I feel like it. Let's go. I should be able to check out one or two more places before the fireworks. I'm not disappointed, not at all. Looks like this is the ending for this one. Ooh. Fireworks for two. Arcana and I walk out in the courtyard. We look around a few more places, but nothing's particularly memorable. After all, what are you thinking about? What? What should I call you, honey or baby? Stop teasing me. At that moment, the school PA system turns on. Attention, we have a brief announcement. The final event of this festival firework display will begin shortly. Those who are interested may gather the athletic field. Thank you for your attention. Hearing the announcement, people start heading toward the athletic field. Should we find a spot too? We're just there. It's only because the whole bunny girl thing was a bit last minute, so the timing kind of got messed up. You didn't mess anything up, let's go. But you'll be there. Normal ending. Normal ending, guys. Ooh. Promise that cannot be kept. The door slid open with a rattling clatter. As we enter the club room, Firework display's almost over.
先輩、これ
Kinda hands me something that looks like a small stick. What's
花
this?
火です。
Sparklers.
お持ち用ですけど。
They're small.
火をつけたらしばらく花火が楽しめますよ。
Sparkles will shoot out though for a while. You sure are okay to light this indoors? Aren't there fire codes or something?
捕まらなければいいんです。水を入れたバケツも用意しておきましたから。
She's well prepared, alright? As we sit side by side watching them burn, at a distance the festival hums on, a faint echo of laughter and music.
先輩、
Yeah,
これで本当に終わりですね。
yeah,
どうで
guess
すか？
so. How was it? I had a really great time. Thanks to you, Arcana. Is there anything you wish had been different? You barely got to hang out with your other friends.
言いましたよね。ちょっと残念なことはあるけど、だからって不幸ってわけじゃ。
It's a bit disappointing, sure, but it doesn't mean I wasn't happy. Arcana's gaze nods to the window. I see class B streaming out of the school, private at the front.
打ち上げにでも行くみたいですね。
Want to go with them?
ここにいる。
Arcana draws a curtain shut and leans against my shoulder again.
学祭が終わって、先輩と後輩からニケと指揮官の関係になったら、私たちどうなるんですか？
Not sure.
ずっと先輩って呼んでもいいですか？あなたじゃなくて。
So that's what bothering you?
うーん。
Arcana glances at the window where the curtains are drawn.
正直よくわかりません。
Not really sure how to say this.
先輩と二人っきり、しかも恋人として過ごすのはすっごく幸せなのに。
Spending time just the two of us, even being a couple, makes me so incredibly happy.
それとは別にやりたいこともあったから。それに二度と経験できないことだったから。
No, I guess I'll never get a chance. No, we'll get another chance someday. I'll figure out a way somehow.
約束ですよ。
Yeah, I promise.
必ず守ってくださいね。いいですか？
I think I won't be able to keep this promise. Ooh. Damn. Broken promise. Why are your promises so silly? They're entirely based on just trusting in the other person. Here, this is proof of our promise. If we ever get a chance to make good on it, you can give it back to me, got it? Whew. Alright, we're almost there. A promise that cannot be kept. The final day of the festival, the Youth Made Cafe finally opens. Welcome back, Master. While you wait, please take a look at the photos. We'll also take a commemorative photo for you once you're done. In addition to the existing Maid Cafe menu, there were all kinds of photo shoots, even events to pick out the best photo. The Maid Cafe is now filled with even more things to see and enjoy. There are way too many people. I just went to check with Naru. He says the line runs all the way around the end of the hallway. What? I might run out of ingredients. I'll help out in any way I can. Yeah, I'm just built different, right? Who did you hear that from? Everyone in the outpost knows that. You said there's a shortage of ingredients, right? Arkan is covering the photo side of things, so if you write down what you need, I can go buy it. Thanks, here you go. There's some camera batteries. I think we left them in our club room. Resolve it quickly thanks to everyone working together. Now this is you. On it. Got it. Give team 1 to 4 their stamps. I'm on my way. For now, I guess I should just focus on the job. Under the rush hour, it's finally break time. I wasn't the only one busy, but I'm being allowed a short break. I see Arcana approaching Amy, who's organizing the ingredients she bought earlier. Yes. And tonight that we ended up doing Maid Cafe work. Well, I guess that's true. Everyone is at their assigned post performing their assigned duties. What we are doing now is just Maid Cafe work. It's cooperation between friends. To put it in your words, it's the epitome of you. Told you to hang out with Hikari when you get the chance, right? Didn't I? Oh yeah. Shall we go? Woo! The only thing I wish for Arcana and I came out to check out the festival, but dang, everything's either sold out or has a crazy long line. 20 minutes just to buy one churro. Arcana feeds me a chocolate flavored churro while we walk. Tell me about it. Arcana pulls out a small piece of paper from her pocket. What's that? A bucket list festival edition. Arcana looks between her nose and our surroundings. It points to one side. Wasn't there a haunted house in the gym? But we're closed for the day. Oh man. Nothing we can do about that. Pretending to be scared. We already ate yours, so that kind of counts. Process of items on the list one by one. Are you sure you're okay crossing everything off like that? What else can I do? Your regret won't change anything. It should work. You're the only thing left on my list. If I lost you, that'd be a big problem, so I'll just have to hold on tight. Margaret tightly interlocks her fingers with mine. At that moment, the school PA system turns on. Attention, we have a brief announcement. The final event of this festival, a fireworks display, will begin shortly. Those who are interested may gather at the athletic field. But there's still one thing we can definitely do. Share a romantic kiss. Or rather receive one. Oh, it's a real ending as well. So there are two real endings here. Wait, wouldn't that just make it a true ending? Right? Instead of real, it's a true ending. Alright, fine. Let's just save the real endings for last. Okay, so that's that for Arcanas. Except for the real endings. Let's have Privatees next. Alright. Untouchable. The school bell rings. Alright, let's begin class. Class commences as usual. Privately speaks enthusiastically in front of the blackboard. The sight of her small lips moving as she talks is unbearably adorable. That's it for the day. Please turn in the section or assignment I mentioned earlier. Class is over already. Give us some time in class to write our answer until last week and submit it after. She did. I didn't complete it. I gave you plenty of time during class, but you didn't finish it. Come with me. Yes. A private lesson, guys. Has something been going on lately? No, not really. Your grades were the best in your class. However, the homework you've been submitting lately has been full of strange answers. Now you're spacing out through the whole lesson. Wait a second, so I need to sneeze again. Alright, let's continue. Spend the whole day thinking about you, Miss Privately. That's not what I was asking. What was she asking? Your daily routine. But it's true, I spend all the all of the digit looking at you. Then class was over before I knew it. Private and I had bumped fists vowing to make the festival a special one together. But ever since I started feeling this special way toward her, it's become impossible to hide it. If anything, it only keeps getting stronger. Well, that sucks. Is it because she's no longer within my reach that I long for her more? Well, everyone in class seems to be working hard at it. Yeah, we did. It's not like becoming a student again made me younger. Yet for some reason, I feel a childish urge to complain. But what am I supposed to do when all I think about is you? I thought you liked me too, Miss Private. We're going to have a festival everyone can enjoy. That naturally has to include you too. With the way you're acting now, that wouldn't be possible. I'm sorry, but for a while, I don't think we should see each other. Say my personal feelings for you. Your grades are plummeted and I'm the reason for it. I can't let that continue. So starting today, I'll be busy with festival-related faculty meetings. So it might be better if we don't see each other for a while. I'm sure there are still many wonderful things about school that you haven't discovered yet. Oh, damn. Oh, dang. Okay. You know what? Let's change strategies, guys. Let's just do one more. Or let's just do together. Right? And experience both at the same time. Supplementary lessons suspended. A few days after the festival is announced, once classes are over for the day, the door leading to the rooftop, which is typically locked, opens. Every day after school, Private and I met the rooftop for our supplementary lessons. Doesn't this feel strange to you? What do you mean? I'm the teacher and I'm supposed to be the one doing the teaching. But lately you've been acting more like a teacher. You taught me so well. I never taught you to do that. I'm just studying ahead of the lesson, since I'll end up doing it all anyway. But shouldn't you consider changing location soon? There's still some class time left. It's break time. Teachers need to rest too. Yes? What's your daily routine been like lately? I wake up in the morning, go to school, attend lessons. Class, I do supplementary lessons with you. Then I return to the dorm to do homework and review. Focusing mostly on our extra lessons, of course. What about festival preparations? I think the others in class are handling all the preparations. You all used to eat burgers so you didn't go to karaoke, alright? Didn't you? You guys don't hang out much these days. I've been busy studying. Oh my goodness. Rated as PG. Spending all your time at school with me now, huh? That's right. Did these supplementary lessons both productive and enjoyable? Asking about teacher? Don't know, he seems busy lately. He's a commander after all, maybe something important came up. Anyway, we didn't ask him about it. It's too bad since we have one less person for hide and seek. But that's okay, I'm a third year student now after all. Or those who don't want to participate aren't helping with the preparations. Since we can't force them, less fun than expected. Hmm. This one too. I'm really happy, but this isn't the kind of school life I wanted to give him. We can keep meeting after this mission ends, but once the festival ends, so do our time at school. So I don't think one's year shouldn't be limited to one experience. I want to help him make all kinds of memories, but I just want to be a small part of them. Festival is less than 2 weeks away. It's probably why there have been more faculty meetings about it lately. I have a lot more work to handle too. It might be difficult for us to meet for a while, even for our supplementary lessons. But this is the highlight of the school for me. I mean, I mean, can't blame me, right? Any enjoyable things about school you haven't discovered yet? There's no way anything that compares to being with you, Miss Privately. Can be helped. However, once everything's over, I'll be sure to make up all the lessons we missed. Well, she said it. Then you'll have to be patient. Understood? I look at Privately with a resent look, feeling hurt, but her expression remains firm. I barely managed to steal my resolve. What am I supposed to do after that kiss? Turn my feelings and reply, oh, fine. Well, dang it, dude. Someone I like. The school bell rings. Privately really must be as busy as she says. Some of her classes are either being handed over to other teachers or turned into self-study periods. I barely get to see her, which is incredibly depressing. Yeah, probably. If we run out, we can always buy more. Wouldn't it be better to buy everything at once though? I hadn't noticed before since I'm always super occupied with pursuing privately as soon as class ends. But some of my classmates are diligently preparing for the festival. Ooh, number 2 is definitely the bad ending. Yeah, it's definitely the bad ending. I knew it. I knew it. Even 2D will do. Since then, I still barely get to see Privately. I can't help being drawn to her more and more. I'm back. I miss you today, just like always, Privately. I wash up real quick, so hang on a sec. No way! No way! No way, Nikke. I mean, I did read the title of the bad ending, but I never really give it some thought. But now I think I know why it's like that. No shit. Everybody lies motionless on the bed. I caught a glimpse of you at school today. And you look really pretty. You will in sweet dreams. Spend the whole time holed up in my room with my private pillow, just the two of us. Lucky the festival goes away without a hitch. My responsible streak earns me private ire. And we don't see each other again for the rest of the mission. Bad ending, even 2D will do. I mean, what did I expect though? Yeah, crazy shit, man. Class mistress. Approach them. A wave of guilt and remorse start to wash over me. I stand up from my seat and walk toward my classmates. Teacher, I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Oh, you're gonna help us? Haven't you been busy lately? We kept trying to invite you to hang out, but you were never around. I just finished everything I was busy with. Sorry, you had to take this all on yourselves. I did think it would be nice if everyone could band together though. It was pretty hectic. We don't know much about maid cafes, so we were a bit lost. Let's see. I was distracted thinking about privacy. They had been hard at work decorating the classroom. It does feel a bit plain for a maid cafe. How about this? When it comes to maid cafes, I happen to know quite a lot as a master. But I should help them decorate while I still can. It looks like things are going well. It seems everyone's been curious about what's been going on with me. Have you ever dated someone before? Even Amy, who was standing slightly further away, starts edging closer hesitantly upon hearing my question. Well, we were Nikke's and students, so we don't really get many chances to date. There are people we admire or feel fond of, but I haven't dated anyone yet. Yo, talking about this with Ray just feels wrong, you know? Who should I date? Are you dating someone right now? I'm not sure if you can call it dating, but there's someone I like. Be vague and dodge the question. It's too embarrassing. Why does the prospect of telling them this make me so nervous? There's just someone. But it's pretty obvious who it is, teacher. How did you know? Even when I kept poking you during class to give you candy, you weren't stop staring at her. Whenever the bell rings and Miss Brand leaves, you follow her immediately. You have to be blind not to notice. Oh, you didn't trust us and tried to hide it for no reason. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. Not that I don't trust you, just really embarrassing. Well, I've never seen you make that face before. The face of a man in love. My heart's pounding. What's wrong then? You brought this up. There must be something on your mind, right? You know, since I've gotten this much attention, it only makes me more nervous. I didn't receive the Class B trust. Okay, we're doing it again, guys. Tell the truth. As one who never learned being in the speak, it's Miss Privacy. I totally knew it. We figured that who it was kind of obvious. Oh really? Always staring at her like you're completely spellbound. So as soon as class ends, you leave with her straight away. You never hung out with us. Sorry. Thank you for being honest with us. I'm so excited right now. My dopamine levels are through the roof. Must be stress. Heart-fluttering festival preparations. Everyone look at me with expectant eyes. I suppose you can call it a concern. But Miss Private is so busy that I hardly get to see her. He does seem rather busy lately. He barely has time to come to class. I guess I feel a bit hurt. It feels like I'm the only one pining after her. It's not as if she said she hates you or wants to break up. I'm sure Miss Privacy is having a hard time right now too. It's not as if teachers are the only ones who are busy. We students are busy too. You know how busy we are. Opinions clearly differ among the group. Just as the discussion is starting to heat up, I have something to say. You should try to empathize with Miss Privacy. Honestly, she's a teacher and we're her students. I'm sure she was terribly worried. Is this her way of showing consideration? You think about it that way, you're pretty oblivious, teacher. If I were a teacher dating a student, I have all sorts of things to worry about. Think so? It falls in the last sign. I'll be confiscating this. I realized the heart-fluttering little plan my classmates and I came up with worked. Letting my feelings get the better of me and listen to the lesson while feeling of flutter excitement I'm almost forgotten. After school, we proceed with the festival preparations under my direction. So make cafe regular. Mm, like this. Yeah, that works. Rainy immersion. I mean, you should say welcome, Vanna. Just welcome. Amy was initially skeptical about participating in the festival. Gradually started pitching in after a passionate chat about romance. Mm, how's the ketchup art coming along, training maids? Did you get in a lot of practice? A little clumsy, but that's what makes it cute. For 2 whole weeks, we threw ourselves entirely into preparations. Finally, the day of the festival arrives. Do you think many people will come? We spent so much time preparing, so I certainly hope so. First time the MMR vocational school has been open to the public. I think the whole bunch of people will show up. Oh my goodness. I help my wing people. Festival is something the students can enjoy together with outsiders and privately as well. Alright. Finger heart. Place it in her hand. That's when I realized the hard flutter little plan came out with success. Ooh, okay, we're good. Hmm. The MMR Maid Cafe opens. Wait a second, guys. It's dinner time, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue, guys. Woo! Private tea. MMR made cafe opens. Would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. How is it? Does this look like a lot of people are coming? I can't really tell if it's a lot or not. But people do seem to keep coming in. Why am I getting so nervous about this? At some point I start to feel nervous too. I hope the maid cafe we prepared does well. And dang! Okay, everyone. Let's do our best. I'm suddenly motivated, guys. You know, since we spoke face to face, it does. I see you decided to dress up as a baller. That's right. It's also been a while since you wore that outfit, Miss Privacy. Well, considering how hard everyone worked, I figured it was the least I could do to help. Are you done being busy now? Yes, well, getting ready for the festival was what kept me busy, so it's pretty much over now. You really did a good job with this place. Welcome, Bamias. Everyone is so cute. Last beef love beef omurice in the recommendations any good? Absolutely. It's the most popular menu item we have. Quite a few customers are coming. Let's focus on our work first. We can talk later. Is that man over there, butler? Yeah, that's right. The only butler in the cafe. Then could I have him take my order? Oh, dang. So this is Private's version, huh? I mean, we did experience Arcanas a while ago. You called for me, miss? I'd be more than happy to take your order. Surprisingly, even my awkward butler is in high. Excuse me, miss. Man with a camera. Maybe take a photo together. I don't really enjoy having my photo taken, but if that's what master wishes. Yeah, good work, everyone. I made so much omurice, my wrist feels like noodles. Word about our maid cafe has been spreading. You say the food is great and that there's a handsome baller and a pretty tsundere maid. I was so tired yesterday that I didn't get to have a proper talk with Private. Are we really going to spend the whole festival just working? Let's all do our best, everyone. Festival's not over yet. You seem to be in good mood. Is it that obvious? It's just that everyone works so hard and feels like their effort are being recognized. And the handsome battler and the pretty Sundermid everyone's talking about. That's clearly the two of us. I like us being paired together like that. Try not to be too pretty out there, Sundermid. Especially like how you look with this pocket watch. It really suits you. This is just something all professional battlers have. Oh, I see. Well. Oh, so that's where it got divided. Huh. You're so cute. First, that will be fine. But she's not a big fan of having her photo taken. I just thought you might be uncomfortable with it. I think so too. Here to stop by our mate cafe for some delicious omurice. Playboy. This must be the place everyone's talking about. They did a good job decorating it, but I hear the service isn't so great. Yeah, I saw a lot of negative reviews online, especially about the butler and the one wearing the maid outfit. I think it was bad enough for a word to spread. Let's see. Well, that sucks. Late recovery, butler made couple. Oh, Pokemon. I saw some reviews saying she was pretty standoffish, but this, you got it all wrong. She has a perfect grasp of her character. Here's your order, miss. If you need anything to do, let me know. Anybody home? He's so cool. Why is he so busy? I asked one of the masters earlier and apparently word spreading again. Whether to be happy or sad for Omori's please. Hey, could you show these monsters to their table? When we opened, I thought we were doomed, but thanks to you two pushing through, the final stretch was super successful. The initial bad publicity was because of us, so it's only right that we take responsibility. No one ever want to see another play of Omorice again. Only the last day of the festival, right? Just push through one more day. Why are you looking all at me like that? Can we go check out the festival tomorrow? And we haven't had a chance to take a look around yet. Running the cafe together like this is nice and all, but we also want to see how the other booths are decorated. Oh, you're right. Sorry, that was short-sighted of me. Isn't that right, teacher? Iron Wing Sammy as she shouts. So this is what she meant by having my back. She's a wing woman. Yeah, the more the merrier for sure. Let's all go together. Alright. Oh my goodness, it's them. Oh, well, guys. Butler and maid couple. I'm back again today. Let me hang your coat for you. Oh my goodness, the gooning continues. Reaction to me and privately are the most intense. And now, don't those two look nice together? A stoic handsome baller and a tsundere maid. Wow. You really know your stuff. You start shipping us as a couple. Instead of taking a photo with me, could I take a photo of the two of you? Why not? Let's take one together. Perfect, that's great.
少しだけくっついてくれますか？
もう十分に近い。
I slam my hand down Reva's shoulder and wrap around her waist as the master reaches.
近すぎます。やば、超手慣れてるし。
Forgets to it is on a whole different level.
写真を撮るときもブレないキャラ設定。やばすぎる。プロのコスプレイヤー？
ありがとうございました。夢が叶った気分です。
A dream come true. Oh my god.
一枚記念に差し上げます。
The man's hand trembles as he passes me the Polaroid. Oh wow. Guys, I have some questions. So many questions right now. Photo private is clearly blushing with embarrassment. You look great, Miss Private.
何言ってるんですか。あなたの方がかっこいいじゃないですか。
You're cute when you blush.
ちっとも可愛くありません。自分はかっこよく写ったからって。
お取り込み中すみませんが、血話喧嘩は後にしてもらえますか？
Hey lovers, can you save the fight for later?
私たち忙しいんですけど。
あ、今行きます。
There's only one copy, so you should have given it to me. Well, she wanted it. Is this seriously wearing me down? I feel like I'm gonna die. Well, we did have it rough, but you and the teacher had the hardest, Miss Private. How did you keep serving without breaking character once? It was so cool. I'm glad it came up that way. You came up a bit sleazy, teacher. What do you mean everyone liked it? That's only because you're handsome. By the way, the omurice anime made was really good. You got to try it when? Making it food meant for the masters. What, but leftovers are okay? That's because they don't want the food anymore. Tomorrow is the last day of the festival, right? Just push through one more day. All of it, even ingredients meant for tomorrow. Well, I guess it really did sell well. So what do we do? Don't know there are any grocery store open now. No, it's fine. What do you mean? You weren't planning on making us work for the entire festival, were you, Miss Private? Tomorrow's the last day, so we should have one day to walk through and have some fun. We're planning to take turns if there was time, but it got so busy that no one could. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow we'll close up shop and all go out and have fun. Let's go together. I'll be sad. Then, okay. Everybody's face turns bright red. Seeing that, I'm absolutely certain the final day of the festival that we'll be sharing together will be a happy one. Damn. Oops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, we're almost there, guys. 87% completion. Oh. No more picky customers. have a refreshment, come check out our no holds barred haunted house. It feels like everyone is working harder to attract customers. So where should we start? It would be nice to get some snacks or drinks. Why don't we stop by the booth in front first? Sure, sounds good. Hey, it's Tia and Naga. Familiar faces. You two are participating in the festival too? Of course we are. We're also students at the school after all. So what would you like? Any recommendations? Something cool and refreshing would be nice. Okay, then how about this? Since it's the last day of the festival, we get a special event. An extra large couples drink. 2 cups that are stuck together, so you have to drink while staying very close. For the price of 1 drink, you get double the drink and double the flavor. Well, we'll show you how it works. What do you think? What kind? I'm fine, just a normal one. That's so cool. What a sweet deal. So you and I can share one. You and Amy can have one another. And the teacher and Miss Private can drink one together. And it's just still, you get double the drink for the same price. How can you say no to that? This is insane. It's kind of heavy. That's why I said we should stick with the regular cups. If you're thirsty, you can drink first. Then so I take one of the straws and sip. Suppose a straw beside mine into her mouth. We're quite close, so much that our cheeks almost touch. I thought you were suggesting we drink separately. Well, they did go through the trouble creating this. What a tsundere. It'd be rude to refuse. Okay. Thanks, Nine. Do we really have to go there? I'm scared. I look it up. This is haunted house. This haunted house is supposed to be the highlight of the festival. Look, the line is super long. It sounds fun. Are you scared too, Miss Private? What's there to be scared of? Everyone must enter in groups of 2 or 3. So please decide your groups in advance. Then you decide teacher. Two at a time. I knew you know how to have a good time. Yo, Ain and I share the same brain cell, guy. Just running such a scaredy cat, so I'll go with Ray. Okay, well, that leaves the 2 of us. Funny how we keep getting paired up together. Do you not like that? I never said that. I feel nervous all of a sudden. Really? I'm totally fine. Next groove. Okay. So it divides into two. Oh. Interestingly, I wanna see vote. Let's go in three at a time. I'm honestly more scared than I let on. So how should we split up? I want to go with Ain. Me too. Huh? Why? Because you seem like the least scared. Amy nods vigorously. That sounds reassuring. Teacher. Oh, what is it? Weren't you supposed to say you're going up there and then going with Miss Private? Well, some of the girls seem pretty scared, so I just... Even when I try to push you in the right direction, you go, of course. Still, Ray has surprisingly little presence, so do your best. Got it? Okay. I don't know if we're actually going. I feel kind of nervous. Okay, we're almost there. Oof, we're almost there, guys. Haunted house for 3. What? Ordinary female student. Emergency, emergency. A zombie outbreak has occurred. All students please evacuate immediately. This is the concept they're going for. You can't see, but they are extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by the zombie. If you make noise or scream and get caught by a zombie, you'll be turned into one of them. The door opens. A dark alley appears before my eyes. It is as if they constructed an entire movie set. Well, Miss Hells really spared no expense with this. You have to be quiet. Didn't you hear that all that stuff about zombies? Hey, you're being the loudest of us all right now. Is it too scary? Oh no. I barely managed to calm down Ray, who's on the verge of tears, and we finally take our first step forward. Did you hear that? Sounds like zombies. Let's move carefully. We move forward with light stealthy steps to avoid making any sound. There is plastic on the floor. It seems obstacles were deliberately set up to create noise. I wonder if the soldier used a rope instead of an actor. She's about to cry. Hey, yo. Unfortunately, you fed the skid and became zombies. Please exit this way. Thank you. We're outside now, it's okay. Thanks to Ray, we're kicked out of the haunted house in less than 5 minutes after starting. That was so scary. Your total time is 15 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the best time so far. So thanks to you, Sway. Huh? Yeah. Just take this gift. Is it given based on how long you took to escape? We failed to escape. It was more scared than I expected. No one told me it'd be like this. The zombies are way too scary. That's true, but you didn't get the full experience. It's fine. I think we had enough fun for now. All come up faster than expected. You didn't just smash your way through everything, did you? This is pretty freaky. Amy's about to cry herself. We're so wire about 30 centimeters up ahead. Probably a trap. The zombies 3 meters to the right. Oh my goodness. There's a plastic on the floor. Best to avoid that. Oh. I just followed Sway and we escaped in no time. Very impressive. It's only because I was so scared. I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. What do you mean? What I mean? We didn't even have time for it. It was a bit disappointing, but it wasn't a bad experience by any means. Anyway, take a look at the boots too. Things turns out different from what we expected. We set off to find the next attraction. Oh, bestie. Yeah, we're near. We're definitely near. Haunted house for 2. As we step beyond the curtain, nothing is visible. A zombie outbreak has occurred. All citizens please evacuate immediately. This is the concept they're going for. Zombies can see, but they're extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by the zombies. Zombie? You make noise or scream and get caught by a zombie, you'll be turned into one of them. The door opens. A dark alley appears before my eyes. It's as if they constructed an entire movie set. Wow, Miss Celis really spared no expense with this. You get scared the moment you walk in. I wonder if it's so really use a robot instead of an actor. Let me move away from where we made sound. Oh my god. Hey yo! Zombie robot glances around, seeing that no one is there, slowly turns and walks away. I lightly taps my hand with the hand I'm holding. I carefully release my hands. Alice gave me a warning before doing something like that. I nearly had a heart attack. It wasn't from being scared. My hand moved without thinking. Hmm. But things are working in my favor. If you're scared, you can cling to me. I'm not scared. Despite her words, probably presses her body even closer to me. Oh my goodness. You saying that just makes me want to think the opposite. It's definitely out of excitement. The door slides open. Overcoming all kinds of malicious obstacles and enjoying jump scares, you succeed in escaping. Congratulations. Your time was 25 minutes and 39 seconds. Please take this gift. It's a keychain maybe? You made it out. How was it, teachers? I'm surprised by how legit that was. Pretty wild, right? Well, how long did you take you to escape? 15 minutes. Didn't just smash through all the zombies, did you? Only because I was so scared. I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. Sway's trembling all over. Oh, so Ray and Amy, what was it like for you? They're both scared. One of you look pale. Are you okay? We failed. What? We didn't make it. The zombies got us and we How did that happen? It was so much scarier than I thought. So scary. We screamed and we got caught right away. Everyone seems to have enjoyed it in their own way, and that's nice. It was good that we could come out quickly. I enjoyed it in more ways than one. Ordinary bats. Festival finale. So you choose this time, teacher, me? There's a place I've been dying to go to. The shooting range. The shooting range. Wouldn't us going there be a bit disruptive? Bro, we're all qualified marksmen here. That's exactly where I want to go. It's super cool that this school has as shooting range both. What are you doing here? I'm working here. Bestie from Absolute. That's right. But who's that one beside you? Oh, don't tell me it's it's privacy. I really look up to you. I always wanted to meet you in person. Me? Gee, thanks. Well, since you're here, would you like to play around? Sure. Oh, it's privacy. It's just a toy guy. It's so awfully heavy. Hey, that's because it made for Nikke's. A toy gun made for Nikke's. Alright, here goes nothing. The recoil. How's an nervous explosion rings up privately clings to me. Some moment, bestie, that explosion's way too big for that to be just a weapon. But if it would end up being injured, that won't happen. This cargo container was specially built to contain explosions. They said we could blow up as many things as we wanted. How long are you planning to stay in this position? Talia, she watches very far away. Actually, other than holding on to me, more than her entire body's wrapped around me, my head included. Feels nice, but it's also a bit awkward. You got in 2 shots. Congratulations. You training and a great stress reliever, huh? What's this? It's an explosion shaped plush toy. You're too small for that. I believe it's already this late. And today is the last day of the festival. Me too. We had so much fun. I'm kinda sad to see it end. Yeah, you were feeling pretty pressured in a lot of ways. It was unbelievably fine, so much so I wish that time would stop. Glad to hear it. Your head over heels for each other. I've even been trying to steer things in the right direction. Listen this. Good luck, Iron Wings. The rooftop. Ah, that's the best ending, isn't it? Why don't we go up to the rooftop? Real ending. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the teacher's office. I want to talk with you alone. You're right, it's a bit too noisy here to have a serious conversation, alright? Lead the way toward the teacher's office. Probably follows behind me with a slight dazed expression. That's the normal ending. You know what? Let's do this. Normal ending it is. An empty school life. A chill hangs over the darkened teacher's office.
真っ暗ですね。明かりをつけましょうか。
No, they said there'd be fireworks, so we should keep them off.
そうですね。話がしたいと言っていましたよね。どんな話ですか？
Why were you avoiding me during the festival preparations?
避けたというよりはスペースを作ってあげたんです。はい、二度とない学生時代を私だけで埋め尽くさないでほしかったんです。そのためのスペースです。
That's why I gave you room.
うまくいったと思ったんですが、どうでしたか？
I say it went rather well, don't you think? But it feels empty somehow.
穴が
I made loads of great memories, but it still feels kind of empty.
そうですか。それでも悪くない結果だと思います。学生時代というのは何でも自分の思い通りになるわけじゃありませんから。
Life isn't something you can shape exactly as you wish
そ
after
れ
all.
に時間が経つほど大きくなっていくのが思い出というものです。きっと後になって学生時代を思い出した時は満たされた気分になるはずです。
What about you, Miss Privati?
私ですか？私も全ては満たされていない気がします。
And you're okay with that? What I'm suggesting is that we cross the line
で
together.
も私たちは任務のために来たんです。これくらいがちょうどいいのではないでしょうか。
So what happens when the mission ends and we go back to normal life?
その時は元に戻るだけです。学生から指揮官に、教師からニケに、何も変わりません。だからそんな顔をしないでください。
No, it feels like there's no time or way to do it.
ご案内申し上げます。
MMR 附属高校の初の学祭をお楽しみくださったすべての皆様に感謝の気持ちを込め、これより花火を打ち上げます。
Fireworks streak across the darkened sky, painting it with bursts of color. Privately watches the fireworks, her eyes sparkling. I wish she were looking at me like that, but our eyes never meet. Dang. Empty memories. Alright, we're almost done, guys. 91%. And the only ones left aside from the real endings would be the unfinished ones. Okay. This is still privatist. I'm not going to say anything. You don't have to be so tense. I got a master key. Give Ayn some additional funding. Wait, what was this again? Side of the menu. Okay. Iron would be decorations, so it would be the food. Let's go with iron first. Food doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to be good enough. Decorating the classroom, however, is a different story. When people walk in, the first impression they'll have to copy will be determined by the decorations. This ain't said Ruby's helping her. We can trust that they'll do a good job. They'll be able to do a lot even with a little. The food, however, is another matter entirely. You need good ingredients and someone who knows how to handle them. Worry about the money, buy as many of the best ingredients you can find. Also, who will be cooking? I'm not very confident though. It's okay, I know a great chef. I asked her to help, you can learn from her. Her name's Cross. You know her? Of course, wow. Ooh. Oh my goodness. All routes ends to Jackal. We screwed. Perfect decorations. From the wallpaper to the curtains, the lace tablecloths on the desk. Everything has been meticulously decorated to perfection. I thought some brighter lighting would help, so I ordered additional lights. You could tell me this was a real maid cafe and I believe you. Doesn't really mesh well with all the fancy decorations. I'm sorry, we thought it would be fine. It's our fault. So I want you to get only the best ingredient. I'll cover the cost. Really? Yeah, of course. I'll get a professional chef to teach Amy as well. Her name's Cross. Yup. Kind of like it looks better than it tastes, huh? Could be the ingredients. Let's try buying them elsewhere. I went somewhere else for the ingredients. I made sure to buy from the pyramid section too. Must have been pretty expensive. Hopefully it will be worth it. Suppose we won't know until we have a taste. Anyway, I'm pretty tired. It feels like I've been to just about every grocery store in the area. But it wasn't for nothing, at least we know the quality is there now. She says she hasn't slept for days because she's been cooking non-stop. Yeah, I remember now. The perfect omurice. Wait a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Presentation is perfect. Now it's time to give it a taste. Flavor is incredibly refined, far beyond what you expect from a maid cafe. Compared to the heavenly omurice, the decorations feel underwhelming. First, it really felt like this would all be enough. But now that we got amazing food to serve, the space really be at the level 2. If you're worried about this cost, and I will take care of it. You just focus on getting decorations to the same level quality as Amorize. Are you guys spending a lot of money for a school festival? It's fine, we want this to be perfect. Something feels just a bit off. Maybe a bit more flashy but still understated, simple but not too plain. Screw this festival. I swear if they tell me to change anything else, I'm just gonna quit. Wow, you finish everything? Sure, everyone's going to have a great time. Yeah, they missed the point, isn't it? They did miss the point. Well, I guess it is what it is. Wow. Joyful Maid Cafe. Iris slides the door open. Everyone, as soon as she does, we see the curtains that had once decorated the walls so beautifully now tattered into ribbons. With a lot of half-eaten food left on the desk. Everyone went into the hall so we could clean out all the English that disappeared too. Yeah, all route led to Java. That was the problem. Dishes we prepared are completely ruined. Ah, yeah, I remember this too. If we all clean up together, it won't take that long. You all work so hard on this though. What do you mean it might affect your grades? There was a rumor that the festival would counterwire our grades. Was that not true? Whoever got that idea? What answer could we possibly give to a group of students who just wanted to have fun? Have a fun festival? Oh, here it is. How can I open to that line? It's the only one left. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into actual lessons. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. Stay quiet. Class has been going for less than a minute. For now, I think it's better if I hold my tongue and watch how privately handle this. Then it sounds like Ain is volunteering to show us how this should be done in high school. Would you like to come up to up front? I was just joking. Use yourself for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Ain chatters so energetically. Meanwhile, Private starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I pick up the tablet and hand it over to her. I thought you were looking for something. Plus, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Just eat lots of great food and don't get hurt. And live like students, since that's what you are. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. I'm glad to hear that. final rhythm, and before reaching the students with A's. You did great too. Sure. This is the evaluation form where I, as the homeroom teacher, evaluate the assistant homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you are very helpful and quick to pick up on what I need. You have the good work. Wow. We're just things that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, no way. I didn't get it. What the, oh my goodness, of course. No way, dude. Yeah. Restrain yourself. Pull away from her. Can I stand up?
しないんですか？
Are we not going to do it? Do
で
what?
す。
Kind of sits on the mat and hugs her knees, then looks at me.
してもよかったのに。
I would have been okay with it. Now that's dangerous.
それにしては私のことだけ可愛がりすぎじゃありませんか？
I have this AC on, but I'm sweating again, guys.
まあ私は嬉しいですけどね。他の人たちに私の女だぞーって見せつけてる感じで。なんて冗談です。先生、起こしてくださ
Okay, let's go. Kinda shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged on the gap. Or looks it open. When did you? And that's about it. I'll take you back to your room in a little while. You have a roommate, remember, and we can forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level from spending time in my room. For the time being, I am one. Damn, bro. Oh, shit. Where can I even get? Oh, okay, of course. I'm tripping. Of course. Yo. Okay, fine. I knew it. Alright then, let's start with Arcana then, and then Privacy, since we're gonna end with Privacy anyway. Shit. From now on and forever. Getting permission, we're about to head straight back to the school. But Kelly clings to Arcana so tightly that I can't bring myself to pry her off, so we end up spending more time there than expected.
もうこんな時間？
So okay, it's not like we could have just left Kelly when she was begging you to stay.
人気がありすぎるのも困っちゃいますね。あ、エイミーに連絡したんですよね。
So I shall handle the rest so we don't have to worry about it.
なら安心ですね。
Arcana looks up at the night sky.
花火の時間には間に合いませんよね。
We're not going to make it in time, are we? Probably not.
じゃあ、ゆっくり帰りましょう。
Sure, it will be over by the time we get there anyway. Aninan walk slowly through the residential alley.
これで本当に学校生活は終わりですね。
It's really the end of our time at school.
制服を着て初めて登校したのがまるで昨日のことのようです。
It feels like just yesterday I was putting on my uniform and walking in for the first time. I decided it's coming to an end.
名残惜しい気もするし、ほっとしたような気もするし。そういえば、ちょっと考えてみたんですが、私たちって学校に来てから今までの間、ずーっと仕事しかしてないですよね。
Ever since we got to this school, all we've done is work non-stop, huh? Yeah, in the beginning we were getting used to the assignment. And just when we got into the swing of things, the festival came and took over.
道理であっという間に時が過ぎていくわけですね。急にどうしたんですか
We didn't really get to do anything together. Every day after school, we were stuck working overtime. I was worried about what others would think that I wasn't really able to give you much attention. Unless we were together. Arcana looks up at the sky.
毎日残業をされてた時も、毎日あなたのそばにいられましたし、それにそうやって一線を越えないところに惚れ直してたんですよ。
The way you made sure we never crossed the line, it made me fall for you all over again.
あと意外と思い出もあるんですよ。
Says we got more memories together than you might think.
体育館の倉庫に閉じ込められたこととか、先生のお見舞いに行って膝枕してあげたこととか、あとは花火を学祭真っ只中の学校じゃなくて、どこかよくわからない公園から見ていることも。考えてみたら結構ロマンチックじゃありませんか？いい思い出になりそうですし。
Still, doesn't it feel like it could have been better?
それじゃあ今度はもっとしっかり準備をして
I will just have to do our
ま
best.
た二人で花火を見ましょう。これからも。はい、これからも。考えが変わったんです。
I've changed my mind.
指揮官とニケという関係に戻った後もずっと付き合いたいって。このまま終わりたくありません。
I can let this end here.
まだ一緒にやりたいこととかやり残したことがいっぱいあるんです。
There are still so many things I want us to do, things I always wanted to do.
あなたと写真部に入るのが夢だったので、これからも一緒に趣味の集まりに参加したいですし、毎日お弁当を作ってあげるのも夢だったので、これからは毎日作ってあげたいですし、それ
I'm gonna start listing all the things she wants to do.
それにあなたの支えになりたいんです。少し看病するぐらいじゃなくて、
Just one time I visited you when you were sick,
これからも
always and forever. Without a word, I hold out my pinky. Argana narrows her eyes and smiles.
まったく。いつも真似ばかりして。
So last I checked, there's no limit on pinky sweaters.
もう約束です。
Out of sheer love, we're able to see them clearly from here. However,
約束しましたからね。これからも一緒にお仕事をして、新しいことややったことがないことをいっぱい二人でしましょうね。
I have a feeling things are going to get pretty busy moving forward.
もう忙しくなかった時なんてなかったでしょ。
I thought your work doesn't keep you that busy. It's just kind of different and hard.
繁忙期と閑散期に分かれてますけど、ほとんどいつも忙しいんですよ。それにその
Argana's face shines with a bright smile.
そういうのも悪くないと思うんです。
Getting busier doesn't sound all that bad.
大変な時に頼ることができて、支えてくれる人がそばにいますので。
There's something once that I believe more and more every day. Everyone needs someone who'll support them, someone they can lean on. For me, that person is...
はいはい、私も大好きです。
Real ending to each other's pillars. Whenever you try confinement, the forbidden library. Everything I've ever owed. Yeah, I got all of that. I wish I did, really. Ooh, I got it. That was dangerous, alright. That was hella dangerous. Oh my goodness, why did I escape again? A youthful promise. Huh. Almost failed. Bar lives and Arcana leans into me. I wrap my arms around her and look up to watch the fireworks.
私こんな素敵なものが見られるなんて思いませんでした。本当にすごく嬉しい。
Yeah, me too.
これにて NMR 附属高校の第1回学校祭を終了いたします。
And that concludes the MMR Vocational School very first festival.
ご来場の皆様に心から感謝申し上げます。
PA system crackles to life and the guests start trickling out of the school. It's over.
あっという間に終わっちゃった。
Arcana's hand that I've been holding all this time tightens slightly.
先輩、最後に寄りたい場所があるんですけど。どこに行くのか聞かないんですか？
You're not even gonna ask where?
どうして？
Why not? Because I'll go anywhere with you.
まあ、そうですか？一緒に地獄に行こうって言っても？
Nah, that's a hard no for me.
ち？
I'll save you so we don't have to go to the netherworld together.
一度どころか二度も助けてくれるんですか？
I walk with Arcana talking about nothing in particular. He doesn't say where we're going. Yet our footsteps carry us to the same destination. The door slid open with its rattling
や
clatter.
っぱり誰もいませんね。
Because everyone's resting now. Arcana moves silently through the dark classroom, her fingertips trailing softly over the desk.
はあ、本当に終わりなんですね。
So it's really over? It was hectic, but Arcana clasps her hands behind her back and turns toward me.
楽しかったでしょ？
It was fun, right? Yeah, totally.
私もです。
Arcana stands with her back to the window, arms spread wide. Oh!
そんなところで
What are you doing over there?
それはその
Oh my goodness. She was having the front seat view.
学祭が終わって最後に見ておこうと教室に来たんですが、お二人が入ってきて、その雰囲気を壊さないようにと。笑わないでください。先輩も本当に最後まで青春ですね、私たち。エイミー、ちょっと目を閉じててください。
わかりました。先に出ます。それではまた明日。
あれ、 みんなここで何してるんですか？
Anna starts coughing violently and falls into the desk.
ここにいたんですね。そんな気がしたよ。やはり皆さんお集まりでしたか。
Already in the rest of the class, we entered the classroom one by one. What's
こ
going
のま
on?
ま帰るのがなんかもったいなくて、誰かいないかなって思って来てみたら、やっぱり
まだ寄宿舎の門限まで時間があるので。
打ち上げしましょうよ、打ち上げ。
でも食材は何
We're
も
all
残ってない
out of food.
ささっと買いに行ってくればいいんですよ。
寄宿舎におやつがあります。じゃあエイミー、私と一緒に行こう。
お腹いっぱい。
美味しかったです。
That was delicious. Did we actually finish all that? Feels like could have fed an entire day's worth of customers.
食べ盛りの学生ですから。そろそろ門限の時間ですね。
It's almost curfew.
片付けましょう。
Just start clearing up.
待ってください。最後にみんなで写真を撮りましょう。はい、統合 P クラスの集合写真です。
Now that I think about it, we're never taking a group photo.
お、机を片付けましょう。
Take the picture so privately. Why don't you go stand over there?
私はわかる。待ってください。 MMR 附属高校統合 P クラスあるかな。先輩に伝えたいことがあります。
お、みんなの前で告白？
はい、今しかできないと思ったので。
Now's my only shot.
じゃあ先輩、いつも頼りになって、いつも私のことを大切にしてくれて、私のことを好きでいてくれる先輩。先輩は私の仕事を有意義なものにしてくれて。
It feels so dreadful to be single, guys.
私たちのために命をかけて戦ってく
You
れて、
risked your life for us, and
私の世界の半分を取り戻してくれました。本当に大好きです。付き合っちゃえ、付き合っちゃえ。
certainly there's even stronger than when we stood under the cherry blossoms not long ago. Her confidence in her feelings as well as mine is unmistakable. Her aquamarine hair trails behind her like petals caught in the wind. Finally, Arcana's in my arms. The scent of spring teases my nose.
こうして私たちのまばゆい青春は幕を下ろした。短いといえば短く、長いといえば長い時間、私たちは愛し合い喧嘩して、いや喧嘩はしてなかったかも。とにかく、残念。 この夢が一生続けばいいのにって何度思っただろう。それこの夢が一生続くことはないけれど、
Dreams don't last forever.
思い出は一生大切にできるから。そう、この夢のような思い出を。エイミーからブラブラだ。写真？あんなに練習したのに。最後にエイミーが慌てて携帯で撮ってくれた一枚の写真。今まで磨いてきた写真の腕も虚しく、何の技術も使われていない平凡な写真だったけれど、その一枚に私と先輩の、私たちの青春が
All of our years captured in it. Real ending 1. Promise of you that I made an album of our youth. I included all the photos we took and designed an album and layout myself. Wow. There's 2 more, no 4. The only ones left are privatees. Alright, might as well. We climb the stairs slowly. The heavy door swings open, and the wide rooftop that's now strangely familiar spreads out before us. As the sun dips below the horizon, the air is getting a little chilly.
学祭が終われば日常に戻ることになりますが、あなたの学校生活はどうでしたか？
Yes, I can hardly remember my school days, but now they're filled with new precious
とり
memories.
あえず1時間にしときますね。1曲目歌いたい人。
私ペンギン大革命の主題歌だ
Penguin Revolution.
私はタンバリン担当で。
Hanging out with my classmates, grabbing some good food and going to karaoke.
オムライスこんな感じで大丈夫ですか？
うわ、すごい。その名の通りふわっふわのオムライスじゃん。
How's the ketchup art coming along, trainee maids? Hope you've been getting in plenty of practice.
はい、私なかなか上手ですよ。
これはどうですか？じゃーん、ケチャップでナルを描いたよ。
私とツバイ先輩最速クリアタイムで脱出したみたいです。やばくないですか？
まあ、何分で脱出したんですか？
15分です。
脱出に失敗しちゃった。ゾンビに捕まっちゃった。死んじゃったの。想像してたのよりすっごく怖かった。
入った瞬
She
間
really is. She really is a kid.
すぐに見つかっちゃいました。
Don't think school could ever get any better than this. And through it all, the best part was having you by my side.
学祭の準備は一緒にしていませんよ。
We didn't exactly work at the festival prep together though. Always came to watch, didn't you?
知ってたんですか？
Of course. The supplementary lessons really got me used to your scent. What shampoo and body wash do you use and what perfume do you usually wear?
もうやめてください。
This is what you had in mind, isn't it? You've given me such wonderful memories of my time here.
はい。学生時代は二度はないですし。
The school life like no other.
以前はなかった思い出でしょ。
Something that never existed before.
もちろん私でいっぱいになるのも嬉しいですが。
I mean, it would have been nice if it were just me.
そうはしたくなかったんです。それにあくまで私は教師であなたは学生ですから。変な噂をされるんじゃないかって心配だったんです。
You're the one who made the first move.
何言って、先に思わせぶりなことをしたのはあなたでしょ。
Wow, you know things like that?
恋愛トークが大好きな学生たちと毎日顔を合わせているんだから当然でしょ。
So what happens to us when this mission's over? It's already impressive that we made it this far. We shouldn't push for more.
私たちの関係が学生と教師であろうが、ご主人様とメイドであろうが、指揮官とニケであろうが、ただあなたを愛しています。
But her face always gives her away. Used to run the moment I even poke her. But now she's standing right in front of me, her whole face bright red.
学生時代にいろいろな思い出を作ったことですし、これからは私だけでいっぱいの思い出を作っていきたいです。そんなにジロジロ見ていないで、何か
It's too soon, so it's all I can do for now. Just give me a little time, and I'll put together something proper for you.
指輪？なんだか急に大人になりすぎじゃないですか？
I've been an owl for a while now.
ご案内申し上げます。MMR 附属高校の初の学祭をお楽しみくださったすべての皆様に感謝の気持ちを込め、これより花火を打ち上げます。
Painting it with bursts of colors. Please don't give that look to anyone but me. Can I kiss you?
ちょうどいいですね。延期していた補習授業をしましょう。 私が手取り足取り教えてあげます。
Dang, they actually did it, dude. Yo, for some reason I could feel Rappi stare at me, guys. Private T, real ending 1. Official class graduation certificate. This marks the end of our special classes since we'll no longer be teacher and student, but and we'll continue to see each other no matter what our relationship is. Class may be over, but we still have more special days ahead of us. I love you. Alright. One more jiggle, guys. One more jiggle. Wow. Oops. Why did I do that? Say nothing. No words that I can say. The way they look as they were preparing for this festive firecracker from the laughter we hear outside the classroom. Somewhere along the way, things went horribly wrong. But when there goes something Ray said. This isn't very fun though. I had more fun greeting customers casually with "Hey Master." Something you would really take root here and become part of the school culture. That doesn't sound like a very perfect festival. Really messed this up. I doubt there will even be a festival next year. All I remember is how bad this one was. Never meant to put them through that. Oh, that's the bad ending. My own personal privacy. The next day and the day after that, the festival continues, but Fire and I stay shut inside the room.
ええ、そうしましょう。私の意見なんてどうでもいいんです。
Anything in particular you want to eat?
お好きになさってください。
Do you now want to go see the students?
彼女たちに会う資格なんて私にはありません。それにこんな役立たずの先生に会いたい子なんていないでしょうから。
Gravity lies on the floor and stares blankly out of the window. You wanna have a drink?
ええ、いいですよ。はい、どうぞ。はい、はい。
Bad ending. Number 9, my own personal privacy. Damn. Oh, she got depressed. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Wow. Crazy. The ruined maid cafe. Come private it down. Calm down, we can still turn this around. Students did their best, you just need to do the same. Do you think we can do that? We're the teachers. Of course we can. So I'm going to say this because I didn't want it to go to your head. I'm really glad that you're here with me. If I were alone, I think I would have collapsed under the guilt. I doubt that you would have found a way even if you were alone. Put away the decorations and rearrange it in a low-key, cozy way using things we were able to buy for cheap. They're 3:40 in the morning. I figured you would be. So I brought up a couple of beers.
まあ、さすが気が利きますね。ではありがたくいただきます。何か食べるものはないで
Do
す
we
よ
have
ね。
anything we could eat? Want me to try making omurice with the ingredients we brought earlier?
いいですね。どれほどの腕前なのか評価して差し上げます。見た目はいまいちですね。卵もぐちゃぐちゃですし、しょっぱいです。
Sorry.
ねえ、お酒のおつまみとしては最高ですよ。
I'm starting to understand how impressive Amy really is.
そうですね。たった数日であんなに美味しいオムライスを作れるようになったんですから。きっとすごく頑張ったのでしょうね。
Think you can do just a little bit more today?
はい、頑張りましょう。
A joyful maid cafe doesn't matter if it's perfect. What counts is that everyone enjoys the festival and the maid cafe. Whether or not there's next time, the memories we make now will stay with us. Alright. Rapid recovery. None of having to clean up yesterday's mess is certainly stressing me out. All here early. Did something happen? I told you to keep it down. And Miss Privacy, what are they doing sleeping here? Look around you. Curious she had spent days decorating so elaborately, had been utterly wrecked by one particular troublesome customer. And now, wasn't this place a total disaster yesterday? Hold on, these aren't of decorations to avoid, and I don't recognize this fabric either. Yeah, these are way cuter. So noisy. What's going on? My whole body hurts. We wake up with the sound of hustle and bustle around us. Our brush inside the penguin pattern blanket covering us. And part of the makeshift dressing room curtain. Are they open for business? How long were we out for? Everyone seems at ease, not stiff or overly rehearsed. They look much more relaxed and lively than yesterday. I really like how everything turned out. It's cute. I almost wasn't going to come because the people outside were kinda pushy, but the food's good and the decorations are adorable. So you're smiling and the customers are too. As long as we all have fun today, that's enough for me. Yeah, you're right. They look pretty busy. Should we at least help with the dishes? Those two seems kinda rude. They look really stiff, huh? And they sound arrogant. Oh, that's them. The mysterious representatives Ether mentioned. Yeah, that's definitely them. Alright, one final push. There are plenty of other things listed here. It's okay, I'm a senior and a male. I can handle this. Phew. So will you be ordering or not? Yikes. What's wrong, Ray? You got quite a look on your face. Here are your two omurices. You do a little spell word customers to make it tastier. Really sorbet, but the way I make it tastier with ketchup are not delicious well. You seem to be upset. May I ask what the problem is? Oh, is that so? Well, I'm sorry to see it that way. From where I'm standing, she's doing a fine job. Oh, unfortunately, you don't really seem worthy of that title. Sorry, but I don't think our cafe is a good fit for the two of you. Would you mind leaving? Let me make something clear. You two seem to be under the false impression that this is a real business. It's a school festival, something that students have put their hearts and souls into preparing. Are you sure this is really how you want to treat students here? I don't care whether or not you're affiliated with Sillies. Don't get to stick your noses up at our students as they enjoy the festival. Go privately! I got your back! Whenever you are, we don't serve people like you. Now leave while we're asking you nicely. The teachers miscalculated a bit, which meant we were short ingredients, but still, line was crazy near the end. We did a good job. I'm not about to let anyone speak to our students like that. If they didn't meet their standards, they might cancel future festivals altogether. Now the festival would become a lasting tradition at the school. I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy, guys. We're at the end. Anyway, so might as well push through it. Wait a second, because I need to sneeze. Alright, let's push it. So loud and closed early, you should go and enjoy it. What do you mean by that? Some of you say you like each other. Adult romance. I take Private's hand. Let's go! Whispers so only Private can hear. If they're this insistent, let's go along with it. On a date. Look how happy you are admitting it. Wow. Adult romance. Did you what the students were saying? Nicola is the first official couple of Class B. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy about it. It just also makes me a little self-conscious. Okay. The Two Teachers Festival. If we drink at the same time, our faces are bound to touch. It's a bit too much for your privately. Since there's the straw already between our lips, aren't you going to drink? I am. I just didn't expect this. I figured you wouldn't be into it. But if it meant for couples, and we have to press our face together to drink, we might as well give it a try once. Fair enough. I really thought we finished within the time limit. The last balloon popping game was a trap. And then there was private chess. I was having a hard time maintaining my composure, so I had to give up. Sure. Sun has set, but the school is still bright thanks to all the lights. The courtyard is packed with people.
先輩、ヘイミー、ここ串焼きが売ってますよ。一緒に食べましょう。
美味しそう。何か甘いものはない？デザートが食べたいな。
では、串焼きを食べたら他のブースに行ってみましょうか。
Let's get some kebabs here and then keep looking around.
明日の学祭もマジ楽しみ。
Off in the distance, we see the students from Class B. They seem to have finished cleaning up and are now out to buy snacks. I look at each of them. They're all smiling. Students who are selling food, the visitors walking around, everyone is smiling.
たとえ来場者が少なくても、学生たちの動きが少しぎこちなくても、みんながあんなに笑っているのなら、学祭は大成功じゃないのでしょうか。
Totally, it's not something you can just grade like a test. You asked me, this is the best festival ever.
そうです。
What about you, Private? What do you think?
正直たくさんミスをしてしまったので、学生たちに申し訳ない気持ちもあって、ここまで来るのに本当にいろいろありましたし。
Many ways it was kind of a mess.
でもこうして最後には学生たちの笑顔が見られて、
They got smiles on their faces.
あなたもそばにいてくださっているので、最高の学祭ですね。
It really is the best festival ever. I kiss her. I rest my hand against her cheek and lean in slowly.
誰かに見られたらどうするんですか。
So our class already knows. But tomorrow the whole school will know.
ですが、そう。
Still, would you rather we go up to your room?
ええ。
Yeah, that would be good. Oh, she's embarrassed. Real ending. Yeah, this is it. This is the final countdown, guys. My goodness. I open the door and step into Private's room. An awkward tension settles in. Want to have a beer?
そうしましょうか。
Sit in the living room staring at the beers. I open the can and bring it up to my lips.
考えてみたら私たち
Now that I think about it,
部屋でいつも酔っていたじゃないですか。酔っていろんなことをして。
that's true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together, right?
そうでしたね。でも今は伝えたいことがあるんです。酔った勢いでは言いたくなくて。あなたと一緒に教師としてお仕事ができて本当に幸せでした。いろんな場面で助けてもらいましたし。
Sorry, I was holding my breath, guys. Okay, we're back. Woo!
こうして親しい関係になれて本当に嬉しかったです。ですが、もう酔った勢いで何かが起きるような関係は嫌なんです。
I don't want things to happen between us just because we're drunk.
お酒の力を借りずとも何かが起こるかもしれない。そんな関係になりたいんです。
What would you call that kind of relationship?
わかっているでしょ。
I need you to say it.
あれです。恋人とかそういう関係のことです。
That's what I want. Couple, huh? In that case, I think there's one more thing you need to say while sober.
まったく私だってそれくらいは先に聞かせてほしまったく意地悪なんですから。
Heart, heart, private tea.
私も愛しています。
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
愛してますってば。ちょっと待ってください。なんで力なの？いえ、そんなことよりまずはシャワーを浴びてもいいですか？学校で寝てしまったのでひどい身なりですし。それくらい多めに見てください。ろくにシャワーも浴びていないせいかベタベタして落ち着かないので。
Alright, you go first.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I tried to empty my mind, scroll on my phone when creak. Shower's door open slightly. Done already?
いえ、そうではなく。
Oh no, she's inviting.
ヘアピンが髪に絡まって外れなくて、少しこちらに来て取るのを手伝ってもらえませんか？
And finally, guys, I don't need alcohol anymore because we can both express how we feel and love each other fully. Wow. Wow, but why do I feel like we're missing something? Huh? Are we missing something? No, right? Oh, right, of course. What am I even thinking? I know where it is. It's this one, ain't it? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. As the days whoosh, a warm breeze rolls in. Festival ascended, and so our mission.
皆さん、今日は私の統合 P クラス担任としての最後の出勤日です。皆さんと一緒に学祭を楽しむことができて嬉しかったです。おかげで素敵な思い出もできました。機会があればまたお会いしましょう。私も今日が最後の登校日です。
This is my last day here too.
夢を見てるような幸せな毎日でした。素敵な出会いがあったことが一番嬉しかったです。皆さん、たまには連絡してくださいね。
先生、本当残念です。また遊びに来てくださいね。
次も一緒のクラスだと嬉しいです。また一緒に遊ぼう。学校の楽しさを教えてくださりありがとうございました。
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with all of you too. Dad, I finished classes as usual, and I returned to the dorm and packed up my things. I had so many good memories here. Oh, what? No way.
来ましたね。
What are you doing
あ
here?
なたを待ってたんです。
I've been waiting for
制
you.
服を着て学校の前でこうして会えるのも最後だから。
Planning to say goodbye.
挨拶もですけど、
It's a farewell of
目に
sorts.
焼き付けておいてほしくて。
Mostly just to take it all in.
春、学校、青春、それから私たちのこと。
The wind blows. Has to be the wind, guys. Always been the wind. Arcana, Aquamarines here dances in the currents.
本当ですか？その言葉が聞きたくて待ってたんです。一緒に帰りましょう。
It's been a while since I've been in here. We're at the dorm. Familiar but somehow empty. Was it always this cold and bare? Privacy? Usually I see the name of the one I want to see most as if it could sound hollow ache.
うん、来たよ。
Oh, I see it there! Why didn't you
私
answer?
の名前じゃなかったからね。今からでも連れてこようか？
Do you want me to bring her here? No, it's okay. What's up?
任務が終わったからいろいろ片付けに来たの。
So I'm here to finalize things.
提出してくれた報告書や学祭の来場者数、収益とかを整理してチャートにしたの。これを上層部に提出しておしまい。
So was the mission a success?
そうだね。学祭関連のアンケート調査も終わって、参加した学生たちからも訪問客からも好評だったよ。ミシリスがスポンサーだったから普通の学祭と比べて規模が大きかったっていうのもあるけど、学生たちが心から楽しんでたところが良かったみたい。みんな普通の学生なんだなーって分かったのよ。お疲れ様、7号。
Number 7. I'm glad it all worked out.
7号はどうだった？任務とはいえかなり本気で楽しんでたでしょ？
Thanks for giving me this mission.
ん？
I really got to enjoy the best parts of you.
青春ね。いい言葉。とにかく報告は終わり。お疲れ様。
The end. Hey, yo! That's it. It's privacy. But with those jiggle physics.
排除完了。
この瞬間、一生大切にします。 必殺技でフィニッシュです。 今日の
If
授業は
heroes
こ
save
こ
on
ま
the
で。
current difficulty, you may now access stories from other branches. Right. What? I'm missing one, Joe.
今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Hidden. Oh, there's a hidden route. What? No, no. I mean, I choose Arcana at that times. I wanted to choose Privacy next. Yeah, let's just skip that. Skip it.
先生
I just want to know the last part. Privacy.
遅かったですね。
Yes, mom. What are you doing here?
決まっているでしょ。
What else?
指揮官を待っていたんです。
I was waiting for you. I see.
それから、
Also,
このまま立ち去るにはいろいろと心残りがあって、
I couldn't bring myself to leave just yet.
また来られるでしょうか。
You think we'll ever come back here? Of course, we've been here together plenty of times.
そうですね。それでも、そうそうこんな気持ちを味わうことはできないでしょう。
I doubt I ever feel like this again.
青春の中心に一緒にいられて嬉しかったです。
Glad we could be at the heart of it all together.
日常に戻っても、私があなたの真ん中に居続けられるでしょうか。
Will I still have a place in yours? Because unless you'd rather someone else have it.
もちろんありません。座り込んで誰にも譲りません。私のお尻は重いですからね。覚悟してください。
I got strong ties. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Yo! Yeah, I have a feeling, guys, that devs put that there deliberately. Trust me, I know.
今なんと。
What did you just say? Hmm? And all the emotions that come with it, the things I remember for the rest of my life. I kinda.
うん。私の名前じゃなかったからね。今からでも連れてこようか。任務が終わったから提出してくれた方、これを上層部に。そうだね、学祭関連の案参加した学生たちからミシリスがスポンサーだったから。
Yeah, dude. Alright, hidden end. Hidden, the long-awaited moment. And now, some time has passed since I got back from school. As if by habit, I slip back into my daily routine after completing my duties as a commander. For the day, I started writing my report. My hands kept posing, slate in my mind can't seem to focus. Probably time to hit the hay. A teacher.
こうやって男の人の部屋に二人っきりでお酒を飲むのは初めてなので。
Never had a drink alone in a man in his room before.
お酒に酔った男女が一緒にいたら何が起こるかわからないって言ったじゃないですか。
Seriously, didn't you never know what might happen when a man and woman get drunk together?
何を考えてるんですか？
What are you thinking so hard about?
私以外の女のことを考えて
So
るん
with
じゃ
some
ない
other
ですよね。
girl?
今回は本当にがっかりです。私たちとってもいい感じだったのに。プリバティとはもっと深
You
い関
got
係だった
something
み
even
たい
better
で
with
すね。
Privati?
じゃあ何ですか？
Then what is?
どうぞ言ってみてください。聞いて差し上げますから。
You're here too? I try to move, but my body won't budge as if I'm frozen in
と
place.
ころでプリバティ、私こういうことを自慢するタイプじゃないんですけど、私たちすっごくラブラブだったんですよ。膝枕もしてあげたし、
And let him rest his head on my lap.
髪で膝がくすぐったくなっちゃうくらいでした。まあそうなんですか。私と指揮官は2人きりで補習授業をしました。
Private lessons after the rooftop.
屋上でどんどん進めていきましたよ。授業の内容はご想像にお任せしますね。
That's exactly what we call where I leave that to your imagination.
授業だなんて退屈そう。私とはそんなことしなくてもぐいぐい進んでいったのに。そうは言っても所詮学生同士でしょ。一緒に酔っ払って寝転がったことあります？お酒の匂いは嫌いです。春の香りが漂う青春にはそんなのなくてもいいんですよ。
I'm gonna stop fighting.
やめましょう。
When I'll stop, alright? Just like that?
だって私とプリバティは同じ目的でここに来たんですから。決まってい
What
るで
is
しょ。
that?
あなたを食べるためですよ。
Oh shit! The paws on you and eat you right up.
ガオー。
Grrr. Now that's dangerous.
どうしてですか？
Yeah, that's dangerous, guys. I mean, let me pause a little second and screenshot it.
最初からこういうことを望んでいたのでは？
Isn't this what you wanted all along?
欲張りなんだから。
You great thing. I'm posting it again. Posting it again, guys.
最初から一人を選ぶつもりなんてなかったくせに。さあ、手を。左手はもう私のものです。じゃあ公平に私は右手にしますね。
What are you doing in my hands?
手でできることっていろいろありますから。教えてくれたじゃないですか。
Would you not gonna each grab one of my arms and lie down
あ
beside
なたは
me?
力を抜いててください。あとは私たちにお任せを。
This is bad. This is bad. This is... Wait, no, I can't move.
おしゃべりが過ぎますね。この口から先に塞いでしまいましょうか。あら、私と同じ考えですね。
Oh my goodness. Wakey, wakey. Oh, I'm soaking sweat. I look around frantically. The bed looks fine. I peek under the blanket just to be safe. This cell looks fine too. It's quiet as if nothing had happened. It was just a dream. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so warm. They were here. It's not a dream. Yeah. I'm missing one. I'm actually missing one, guys. Hmm. Ah, what? I'm a teacher.
私今100%確信してますので、
And now I'm 100%
じゃ
certain.
あ今日からお付き合いスタート。
Oh, is this the one? Those fearless eyes that seem ready to devour me?
Hmm. 何をしているんですか？私以外の誰かのことを考
Someone
え
else
てい
right
たんじ
now,
ゃあ
are
り
you?
ませんよね。
Private
ひどい
tea?
ですね。
Can't believe it.
私とあんなことやこんなことをしておきながら、
After everything we've done
心に決
together,
めていた人はアルカナだった。そういうことでしょ。
the one you really like is Arcana, is it? It's not like that.
じゃあ何ですか？慎重に答えた方がいいですよ。じゃないと私本当にがっかりしちゃいます。
Arcana, you're here too?
ところでプリバティ、私こういうこと、私たちすっごくラブラブだったんですよ。膝枕もしてあげたし、髪で膝がくすぐったくなっちゃうくらい。まあ私と指揮官は2人きりで補習授業、屋上でどんどん進めて、授業だ。私そうは言っても一緒。春の香りが漂う青春。はい、決まっているでしょ。あなたを食べるためですよ。ガオー。どうして最初さあレオ。
I felt... Okay. Just to be sure.
左手はもう、じゃあこう手でできることっていろいろ。あなたはあとこのあら、
Hmm. I'm missing one though. Asyn haven't been viewed. She's definitely from the first bad ending. Weird. Maybe it's here, I don't know. I'll just have to check it out, I guess.
Senpai, 私と付き合ってください。
Is this the one? Probably not, right?
何を をしているんですか？私以外の誰かのことを考えていたんじゃありません。ひどいです。私とは心に決めて。じゃあ何ですか？慎重に答えた方がいいですよ。じゃないと私。ところで私たち
Only one I haven't tried yet would be privately as a student, right? Privately a student.
二人きりの補習授業をしようと思うのですが、どうですか？何を考えてるんですか？私以外の今回またフリップ。じゃあどうぞ聞いて。ところ私と膝の髪。まあ私と屋上で授業だね。私そう一緒に春わかり。はい決まっているで。あなたを食べるためですよ。ガオー。
I'm missing one, but I wonder where. I miss out one of the first ones, so it's probably here. One here. You know what? Wait a second, guys. Let me just go and check. Alright, I think I found it. I found it, I think. Yeah. Library. This is the one, alright. Call out to her. Her eyelids flutter slightly and then slowly open. For a moment, she stares at me drowsily. Then her eyes curve into a smile. Yup, that's the one that I missed.
来てたんですね。
What are you doing here?
あなたを待ってたんです。
Been waiting for you.
え？
Since this morning.
図書室の特別
Or was
何
it
でしたっけ
again?
図書委員
That sounds about right.
図書委員っていいかも。名目上は図書委員なので事前に持ち場を見ておきたかったんです。それあなたが来てくれるって分かってましたから。
What would you do? What you have done if I didn't show up?
夜遅くまで図書室に残って一人寂しく帰ろうかなと思ってました。あれ？それっていつもの私じゃないですか。とにかく信じてました。あなたが一度くらいは見回りに来るだろうって。明日からついに新学期が始まりますね。準備はできましたか？私もです。
What do you mean by that?
心の準備です。ああ、外見の準備もバッチリなのでそれは明日のお楽しみです。一緒に夕食を食べましょう。私朝から何も食べてなくてお腹ペコペコなんです。
Sure sounds good.
あ、そうだ。
What's
学校
wrong?
の準備でバタバタしてたのですっかり忘れてました。今回も無事に戻ってきてくれてありがとうございます。何か
Smash spread across Arcana's list when she takes the card.
はい、おかえりなさい。会いたかったです。
Yeah, that's the one. Finally, guys, we've opened all of them. And I guess I'll be ending the stream here. Woo! It was a long one, that's for sure. A very long one, but a very good experience as well. And it's an absolute 11 out of 10 from me. I'm not gonna lie, I want more of this. And also, might as well make this game another game. I mean, I'll say it's at least 18 plus. This is definitely not a kid's game, guys. So, anyway, I suppose that's it for me for today. I would like to say thank you very much to those who dropped by, those who came earlier, those who are still here right now, and those who are gonna watch this once I'm done. I appreciate you guys coming, and I hope I can see you again on the next stream. Before I go though, I would also like to advertise my other social medias, you know, my X and TikTok, as well as my other streaming sites like Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And yes, I do simulcast or multi-stream. So yeah, I appreciate if you leave a like, subscribe, and follow as well, guys. It would help a lot as I pursue what I'm passionate about, which is doing content, which is this. So yeah, that's I guess just about it for me. Once again, thank you very much for coming, and see you guys on the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. Ooh.